Daniel Chapman.
I see he's the one that with the gun that pointed at Harold.
Yeah, I was saying I was going for the tip. I'm helping on the process.
Yeah, he's getting main for assault deadly on a government employee.
All right.
Yeah, you don't point a gun at a cop and hold him up.
Guys, I thought they were OOC.
Shot them all in the same room.
But also, no, I said they were in character, so.
Okay, tell Ollie.
commit
Ollie's
to
like
it.
dealing with everything.
I said, let them be in character so I can lobby
You putting them all
votes.
in the same room or just?
No.
What?
Yeah, she can bring that up to me. That's funny.
Frick you. So mean. Fuck you. What the hell?
Oh my god. Yeah, the vote is really funny. Okay, I'm gonna double check all these votes to see if I actually agree with them.
Where did Harold go?
Yeah, I didn't vote for a lot of these. You guys want to see my votes? Hold on. Well, you only see like the people that Shift 1.
Harold.
Yes.
Do they all have weapons out? Mine had a knife.
Find it again. Your guy had a knife. Other guy, don't know. And then the one that got away is the one that I didn't see.
Gotcha. All right. Did anybody take your statement? Or you gonna put your statement in?
I put my statement in. I asked if it was passionate to me, and he said no. I said, is it passionate to just like any random cop? He said it didn't even have anything to do with being a cop, so...
Oh, well, too bad.
Well, we're about to find out, you know...
They wanted to rob a store with you, apparently.
What?
Yes.
Are they stupid?
Yes. They're just saying that in the jail cells.
Bench trial.
You want a bench trial assault with a deadly weapon?
Yes, I didn't assault anybody.
Joe's really pushing the line, trying to say it's assault with a deadly weapon. That's some real life cop law thing. Anyway. Colin didn't vote. Sally. Why she didn't shift one? Didn't vote. Deontay. I put a doubt, like the guy from LA Noir, because I don't know if he should stay or keep it. Maddox didn't vote. Samson. I put no. Same with Ace. Brooklyn, yeah. I don't think I voted on any of these. Didn't vote on Nick. Shift 2. Didn't vote on West. Didn't vote on Goose. Sully. I think we need to... I think Sullivan's could be a really good cop. He's just so like loose in his training. He needs to be FTO, so I voted no. Bean, I said he should keep it. Hold on.
Technically attempted murder.
Predic, can I catch you?
If you're yelling at somebody outside, if you're yelling at them, that's assault. If you actually beat them,
Was Tick to keep them as an FTO?
What?
What is Tick to keep them as an FTO? Was X to...
No.
No,
I'm not that.
no, I'm looking at Bean.
What?
Look at Bean.
Oh, no, wait, what?
Edmund Bean, 16 votes to keep as FTO. to
Oh, yeah, we're
remove
moving.
him.
I mean, we're still, yeah. It was very much a, hey, we were gonna vote to keep him, and then he just kept fucking up on patrol, and then
Oh, okay.
so much, yeah,
Yeah, okay, so just the vote didn't matter for him. Okay, okay. No.
I mean, he was gonna be fine, and then he did a bunch of fuck ups, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense. No, no. The votes weren't the final choice. They were just consideration, input, sure.
Yeah, and yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, hey, you gotta have support of your command staff, and you need to be in good standing. And
Yeah.
yeah, keep fucking around on patrol, you're not in good standing.
So, just real quick, sorry. I'm assuming the assault deadly weapon is coming from the fact that like they brandished a deadly weapon on you and threatened you. How is
That's
that sort of
from
the route?
sure. I'm not pressing any
This-
charges. I'm a victim.
You know what? Hey, speaking freely, I mean, if we're gonna be doing that, then what's the fucking point of charging false imprisonment? It just gets rid of the whole false imprisonment charge, you know?
Well, the overlap I'm seeing is brandishing with that because I feel like they're both the same thing. Hey, you know, Joe wants to. I'll just go to stop the show because I'm a.
No,
I'm
I mean,
so-
no. Yeah. I mean, no, the whole point of brandishing a firearm is, hey, you're holding a gun in a rude, threatening manner. False imprisonment is you using you restricting their movement in whatever way. It can be with a weapon. It could be you've cuffed them. Like, there could be in many ways that you can restrict their movement, you know?
I feel like,
Like,
these three charges kind of live in a triangle where they just have some kind of overlap between each corner. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In a way, but I feel like you could pick two out of the triangle that would work. Like brandishing and false imprisonment could work. I think assault with a deadly and false imprisonment could work. I don't know if brandishing and assault with deadly work because I feel like they're both encompassing of each other in a way. I don't know.
I genuinely didn't know the Rio was removed, and I'm not stupid. I forgot that I voted, so that wasn't me trying to be like a hey, yeah, you know. My bad, though.
Joe, are you doing the assault with a deadly in lieu of the whole like weapon on Harold thing?
I mean, they point a firearm at Harold. Why shouldn't they get it?
Yeah, no, I was just making sure on the same page.
Like point blank range. Why are they trying
Why
to
do
rob a
you-
star with police as a hostage? There's like a million people around.
That's stupid.
What do you think,
Yeah.
Casey?
So, my whole thing I was talking about is it like, so like assault with a deadly.
My vote wouldn't have changed anything. That is funny though. The way I brought it up, that's a classic Harold stir right there.
Why does no one still respond to higher priority calls?
You don't need to be for call, right? Please say no. I want to go to bed.
What cash?
Oh, I'm on scene of a 71 in the 31 in the
Oh?
Grove Street, but they decided to engage in a 1080. Old news.
I don't know, just tell him, hey, I need 77s for the house robbery. What's your 80 from? And then when you make them answer you, you'll say house robbery's more important. When did we start doing this?
Fucking swears, Arnold, I've got to go apeshit with them.
What?
I'm alone right now.
Let's clap Senator.
Can we get 77s for that 80, please?
Oh no!
2 members of Osiris, westbound Palomino. Right northbound Bay City. Full sending in northbound Bay City.
Harold.
Over here, he's got the
We're leaving
Bolton.
Vespucci now,
Right.
right eastbound San Andreas.
So
Passing
Chapman
the liquor
pointed it
store, left
directly at
westbound
you,
through
right?
the alleyway.
Yeah.
All right, that's
Going out on
assault.
Bay City again, left
It's not
southbound Bay
brandishing
City.
at that point, so you can move brandishing from him and
Another
keep
left,
this.
I was
eastbound,
sat in the
another left,
chair,
northbound straight
And
through
then he
the
walks
alleyway.
you were
in
done with
and
his
he's like,
bench
Same
"Hey, we
shit.
need to put your hands up." And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
I've been
Northbound
threatened
Bay
to be
City.
kidnapped.
Why?
You're being kidnapped?
I'm being
Left
tackled.
end.
Second, I'm altering the charges.
Let's get 77s to him. I don't.
22.
I got brandishing off that. Okay, so Ethan has false, brandishing, and resisting. Riss has false, resisting, brandishing.
Lord, that top man, he just
Daniels
set him
has
to
criminal
throw me in the
possession,
trunk. He's
resisting,
in my
false
vehicle.
imprisonment, and assault with a deadly weapon. Okay, that's
Okay,
fine.
here we go.
Well, if only we
I
all
got it.
responded to the priority call.
got
Yeah,
it, but-
that's the charges up there right now. What are you,
We are Bill
Harold, what are you doing? What is this
76.
pose?
Orange, he's having to go at me.
Al, stop asserting dominance on us.
Chase him.
What are you? Look what are you doing?
Watch.
It's Timothy Slim.
Hit him one of these on us.
Yeah, doing one of those on us.
Watch.
Is he chasing me? He's setting to kidnap me.
Like
I'm
you're spinning around
confused.
like a helicopter.
I don't know what to say.
I know you like flying, Harold.
I'm
but come on.
discombobulated. I was just held up in
Anybody get a
gunfight. I could have
statement?
died.
Anybody get a statement
I
yet?
don't think anyone.
20.
Fucking Christ.
Roll.
Can you get a statement in case he
What
plays
the
or
pit is
someone
that?
who's
Hold
not,
on, I
who
gotta-
doesn't have
I
a
can
video?
take my
Let
own
me
state
charge
bench.
Let me charge my 9.5 real quick. Hold on.
I'm going on cycles on Grove.
The aggression on him.
What's the status of the other 80? Are you Ocean King?
Yeah,
Just
for him,
man.
still good.
Zero 10 attached. Be careful, Di. Eastbound Farm Drive, left northbound Carson. Oh my god.
Well,
Still
we've
gonna be
got
on cars
sufficient
and continuing-
units now to be
continuing
got
eastbound.
unseen.
Can we get a
this
channel for
much-
the CD?
I was saying that.
Shout the way.
My bad.
Oh, thank you very much, Sata.
he's fucking popping off right now.
If we have any more 10-8 units, I'm still in this pursuit with the two OMC people. Going northbound Morningwood. This stratum is fucked up. I don't know how long they're gonna hold out. Still northbound Cougar. Right eastbound Dorset. Another right southbound through the alleyway parallel to Morningwood. Jumping through the parking lot.
Be advised, it looks like we don't have anyone readily available right now.
Copy that. Not a problem. If this gets rough, I'll just break off.
Proceed radio check.
Wow.
Stay out of trouble for the sake of great sake. Come on, man.
Sierra 21 1042, have a good night.
Why the fuck would you rob a store? The captain of a department is a hostage. You are so lucky that I held back. I could have said shoot them all.
Dispatch, be advised, Elias and I are just at the prison trying to find fish.
Look at that guy, sub 30 hours.
Fish is in visitation right now.
God bless.
God bless.
Did someone take your statement?
I'm writing it down myself, not that stage.
Oh, I can get it for you if you like.
No, I get it.
Oh, you got it? All right. I'm gonna put this hatchet away.
It's really bad.
Yeah, figure that out, Cricket. All right, we're going to the courthouse.
Bye, Harold. See you later.
Yeah, I'm coming toward.
Oh, you're
Gonna
coming
carry
too?
ya?
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are you riding with us, Harold? Or do you have your own car?
We got our own
Is
car.
it just your?
It's just
No.
me.
That's just him.
Okay.
I'm bench trialing the assault with a deadly.
He said he. So this is the funny part: is that when I explain the difference between brandishing and assault with a deadly, okay, you're just gonna walk away.
I'm still listening to your. We whack a tag.
What are you doing? Where's my? All right, we'll talk in the car.
DMV a shitty hand.
City Hall.
Where's our car?
You driving?
It's
This is
Jack,
yours.
eh?
Mine's
Oh.
outside.
Why don't you have doors?
Go get him.
You should go to Pumping though.
Grapeseed. We don't know. There's no doors in this car. You take them in yours.
Okay.
FKC drive.
Well, that's a
Casey-
terrible
Casey
idea.
drive.
Why would you let
Traffic
Casey
cricket.
drive anything?
Casey's
am I
a good
driving?
driver.
Casey's a
Just drive him
terrible
to court
driver.
so Cricket doesn't fall asleep at the wheel.
Oh, okay. Hey, this car here, this one looks good.
Okay, so
Do you have a car here?
My Buffalo's outside, yeah.
I think we
Oh, you
definitely
have-
should take.
Well,
I
yeah,
mean, you
I
could
had
you
it.
could take the illusion.
I think we should take
Apparently-
Metzger's Buffalo.
Oh, there's an illusion over there. We'll just. Who's this?
There's illusion right in front of you guys.
Let's take
Jesus Christ. Is there any mechanic? No, there's not many. No mechanic shops. Okay. So when I was in there explaining to him the difference between assault and brandishing, he said it was a bad plan from the beginning, and I then asked him, well, did you know when you pointed the gun at him, did you know that he was an officer? And he was like, yep, I knew he was a cop when I pointed the gun at him, so I don't know.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this shit?
Not Gage.
Gracie 27 on the record for the present. One fish secured.
God bless.
You getting rid of these? Big H?
I'm trying to smell blood or DNA in that drawer.
Are you trying to smell blood and DNA on him?
Yeah. I'm trying to get a trace. I'm too weak. I'm gonna go check the other side for. So we spun wheel and
Be advised, Fish is holding a gun in his mouth to people in the prison. We need 77s right now.
Please don't kill him. He's my dog.
It was
Breeze, go get your dog.
blind.
He's holding a gun
Boss
to people in
77.
the prison in visitation.
70,
We need
70.
77.
Shoot
And then we
him.
were like, what if we do
Not gonna shoot the
95,
dog.
which was,
I consent for the murder of my dog.
that's what we started at. And now every sub gets us 1% back.
Radio check.
2.
1 Lima 53 going 1041.
Are you sure about that?
I just clocked in. All of a sudden, I hear there's a gun in the dog's mouth. The dog is holding people hostage with a gun.
Yeah, it sounds like Sheen Taylor.
Oh no, don't tell me.
Kiss.
It's him.
Huh?
They got distance. Yeah, big distance, sure.
He sounds like Shane too. I'm not John too.
Yeah, the cadet.
Is he? Well, that's not good. Look behind you.
Let me look
See that?
behind me.
You see that?
Yeah, it's Di. What you doing?
My car's disabled. Hit a telephone pole.
Hi, Di.
That dog happen to be a pug by any chance?
I gave him the Di Davis mission because he was driving so dangerously.
God bless. God bless.
Copy. Believe Fish was called out.
Should I say?
Code.
Thank you.
Code. Present situation is code 4. We're leaving. We're never coming back here.
Alright. I'm gonna go park by PD. I'm gonna let you off of. Just go over there.
Yeah, yeah. If it's Harvey lit, I'm gonna be pissed.
Hi, Harold.
Hello.
See, told you they're here.
Am I able to continue my statement, or is the report locked at this point?
3 grapeseed.
I'm gonna be testifying
Bonus
anyway,
Davis.
so who cares?
10-8.
It hasn't been converted to a bench trial report, I
Okay.
don't believe, so no, it's not locked just yet. Let me
Did
check.
one of the Littleman's murder.
No, it is not a bench trial. Oh, is this the docket schedule?
It is, yeah.
Oh,
I saw it saying, who did one of the Littleman's murder?
Stacy Ricky. The state v. Stacy Ricky. What's that one?
Your Honor, we're waiting on Franklin Dupont. He's going to be representing the defense.
Okay.
Oh, Tammy.
Give the state plenty of time to make sure that it's ready for a bench trial when he gets here.
Tammy.
Hi.
The big difference here between the brandishing and the assault is that.
I'm not residing over.
Tammy, are you running the case?
Oh, wait, what?
I'm gonna look it over and listen.
So are you running the case? Are you running this back?
I guess so. I mean,
That it's gonna be on this on these guys. I'm gonna sit back on this one.
Make Joe run it.
Casey, you want Joe to run it?
78 Channel
Or
3.
you want to run it?
I'm not primary on this.
Kidnapped officer.
I might actually have to go. I'm stand by. Sorry.
I
You
have
can go.
I have a severe case of narcolepsy, Your Honor. I was the one that requested you, so yes.
two can go.
Joe
I'm
run
gonna
it?
break off for that.
You know what? Yes, Joe can
Ricky,
run
you
it.
gotta shut yourself out. No,
10-2.
I
We're
did.
trying to
Oh,
catch up. Di's been kidnapped by
minute.
Timothy Slim. Last seen
Is that-
westbound Rockford.
Is that
Am I-
Harold?
What?
Yeah.
yes.
Alright.
Gonna be on Morningwood Boulevard. We're trying to catch up.
I've had credible threats to my life, so I've got to wear the helmet.
Who's threatening your life, Harold?
So, Tammy, is there a particular reason
Guys
why
are
the
cutting through the
DA's office is
garage
not
off of
taking
Morningwood
this case?
Boulevard.
Why do you want
pointed
him?
Exiting on
Why do you want the
Dorset.
DA's office on this one so bad?
Westbound. Be advised, situation is kidnapped officer.
I'm kinda confused, though. He doesn't like Harvey right now.
I think the trunk of his vehicle.
Do you want me to? Well, actually, you know what? I'm kind of on a transparent mood. The reason is you're the DA. You're the district attorney.
What?
They're the officers.
Huh? I'm not the DA.
You're part of the DA's office. You are de
There you
facto
go.
DA's office. So currently, you are acting as a member of the DA's office. So I'm going to say you're the DA. So presumptively, you would run the case.
All right, fine. I'll run the case. Goddamn.
River, South Boulevard, Del Perro, continuing eastbound Dorset Drive.
I have no issues either way who runs the case. I'm just curious. So I know who to direct the questions to.
Anyway, the big reason he's getting charged with assault with a deadly instead of brandishing is because he pointed the firearm at Harold.
I haven't seen Joe do a bench trial.
Then when I questioned him in the
I don't
cells,
think I've ever seen you
he
do a bench
said
trial,
he
Joe.
knew it was Harold, he knew it was a cop, and he still pointed the gun at him.
Right, westbound San Andreas.
And brandishing is just keeping the gun down at your side, not pointing at someone.
Stop him to get him to do a shade and release die.
I prefer my lawyer have pants.
I guess I can see where you can see like what it's force that you guys are arguing. It's pointing a gun. It's forcing. It's the force of that gun.
And if something happened, Harold could have been shot. It's not like if he was just brandishing it down by his side, you know, the gun's not going to go off and hit him. You know what I mean? Because Harold specifically said he had the firearm pointed at him, and then Mr. Chapman said that he knew it was Harold in his police officer uniform and still pointed the gun at him. He also said they were going to kidnap Harold for a robbery, a store robbery.
Standstill on San Andreas.
Crazy.
Fingers crossed.
So have we been telling people that they don't need hostages for stand robberies? Have we been making that public?
I don't know. I mean, why?
Probably. So they, so people stop trying to get hostages, you know.
I want you the one to tell me that we just sit outside in the first place a long time ago if people don't have hostages. And you were like, that's stupid.
Yeah, and then winter died. So
yeah.
What if I'm a criminal and I threaten I have a bomb if you step inside and I'll blow it up?
God bless. I'm gonna keep my distance. You rabbit, you want to chase you, you know.
All right. Anyway, so you guys respond to a. I'm sorry. They're trying to kidnap this guy, Harold. They point a gun at Harold. They say it's for a store robbery.
I don't know if they told Harold that exactly.
They tied us in the shares, didn't she? You know, at the time.
So essentially, it's a failed kidnapping. Government.
Pretty much.
Okay.
How they tied me was like, I was like, are you sure you want to do this? They were like, we have to do this. And I was like, this is a really bad idea. And they were like, we know. And then how that,
Holy crap.
So sorry.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
So sorry. I had to look away.
Is that all in your helmet now?
Yeah. It's disgusting.
On your visor.
Yeah.
Can someone just stay with the 9-5?
That's not good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it felt like they were, it was like a targeted, like, they wanted to kill me because, I don't know, whatever motive, maybe they don't like what's going on in Grapeseed, even though we're not really doing anything with them. We hardly ever see them. They're just playing Grapeseed Monopoly. But, we've had a couple of run-ins over the last, 6 months, so I felt like there was a motive. I thought I was about to die.
Am I good to break off?
This felt like we're going to kidnap you and kill you. Rather than a stab robbery,
Did you need me to call for EMS or did y'all handle that?
They've been called.
Yeah.
Copy. Appreciate you guys.
Here up.
Thank you so much.
You were on the phone when you put in a gun at you. What?
Yeah, he was on the phone.
I'm gonna
and
put
then
that in
Harold said,
evidence.
Uh-oh, and hung up the phone. And usually when Harold says "uh-oh" and the phone goes dark, something's happened to him. Either he's injured himself or So I went over there not thinking he was going to be held up. But when we got there, we saw him
Is it bench trial yet?
I don't know.
EMS, are you on attack?
Is it a bench trial? You gotta convert it.
You want to attack
convert it. I
our
don't
channel,
think he's really changing.
tactical channel.
Well, I'm talking to you, so I guess.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. So Yeah, your code 4 for immediate roll in.
It's really hard to see in this maze, yeah.
Rolling in then, Wilson.
Suspect's gonna be Timothy Slim secure.
Guys, I have no idea if if I'm talking, if I'm whispering, if I'm shouting, if my mic is stuck on. Punk, thank you so much to Prime. Welcome back. I mean, I knew me saying uh-oh hanging up like that would get Joe to come. Especially me going, uh-oh, I'm hanging up, as if I was, like, confirming it to them.
Die! Where are you?
It was really cool. The fact that they got there so quick, very, very cool. Are we starting?
We just converted it to bench row.
Okay. I added the photo of the phone cat. Can we give him to the table?
He said if I took him out of handcuffs, he'd beat us up inside the cell.
Oh, okay.
No, but that's just in the cells. Disrespect a police station a lot. I'm not gonna disrespect the court. That's different.
State was Jim Little Man. State was Nicky Swift. Yeah.
State, are you ready?
Yes. I'm a
Yeah,
witness.
I believe we are, Harold. Yeah.
I'm a George there. George got this. I'm a witness. Where's the chair?
What? All right. Yeah, Harvey, we're ready.
Okay. All right, let's begin the bench trial. Daniel Chapman, you're being charged with 1 count criminal possession of a handgun. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Say that again.
Guilty.
Speak up.
Got to use your chest.
Guilty. There we go. Sorry.
Okay. You're being charged with 1 count false imprisonment. How do you plead?
DuPont. Yeah, guilty.
1 count resisting arrest. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Assault with a deadly weapon on a government employee ×1. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
It was outside of a sheriff's department, basically.
State, let's try to keep testimony of the witnesses and whatnot directed towards the assault with a deadly charge.
From something totally unrelated.
DuPont, I'm assuming you want openings?
Sure. I mean, I'll never say no to an opening.
Look at his car. He's arresting.
If only to
someone
make
for
them
trying to
do the opening so that I could watch them, you know.
Do we need
cook?
God bless Doc.
The guy also tried to flee, so.
How did Daniel?
All right, we're gonna do openings.
We'll come back to you.
State.
We're gonna come back to y'all.
Hello. Hi, Harvey.
Die, you having another
Hello.
95 at this
Hello.
time?
Yeah, he's got a secondary anyway.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna do opening?
Am I gonna do? Oh yeah, sure. All right. Let's see here. I got shot in the foot, Harvey.
Okay. Do you have a wheelchair?
No, I don't. Wait, hold on.
Are you able to? Because I definitely saw you running in here to go get changed back there, so you can walk, right?
Well, yeah, but it was to hurry up
stand
and
up.
sit down. Jesus Christ! What?
Do we have a report up for this incident too? By
What
the
the
way.
hell is this? What is this?
I'm gonna carry you up there.
This is holding court
This is-
decorum to a certain
Whoa.
standard.
Little creep. Little. I don't know. Well, I don't know. All right, anyway, hey, it's me, Tammy Maynard. Harold was eating lunch. Who interrupted them? Somebody unmasked. Who was unmasked? Daniel. What did he have in his hand? A gun. What did he do? Point it. Why?
Okay, guys.
That's up
Guy in the red
them,
hat.
I guess.
Kidnapped
It sounds like they
by
admitted it
what?
under Cassidy that it was for a store robbery. Silly haha. Hey, State's gonna stand behind. Pointing a gun is pretty. Hey,
New report, incident report is up. It's called
no.
God that he was taken hostage.
Don't do that. That's threatening.
Add yourselves
Hey.
to it, please.
Anyway. Stay Rose.
Copy.
Alas and I have documented and collected evidence.
Defense.
We're good.
That's the thing.
Your
it's like,
Honor,
just point a-
we the defense are
just
here
point a
before you
gun at somebody,
today
it's not
to
really assault.
argue
It's like
against the
stealing.
state who is attempting to earn actually a charge of assault with a deadly. My client never made a physical attack on anybody. He simply pointed a weapon. We have charges that are specified for an individual who does this. Assault with a deadly is not only the incorrect charge to press here, but it doesn't follow either the written word of the law or the spirit of that law. And we will be happy to make our case here today after we listen to a dramatic retelling of Harold's terrible experience. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. State, call your first witness.
Pretty much everything. So, like questions for me, not much.
Is that me?
For the phone call.
Sorry, I got my MDW like froze up. Anyway, hey Harold, come, you're first. You're first.
Okay.
You're first.
Probably do anyway.
From a retreat.
What?
He's, yeah, he's talking about me. I don't know. It's just my kind of comfy clothes.
She's doing a cleanse.
I've got surprise evidence to enter during the story for dramatic retelling. If it can be accepted, it is my unfinished lunch.
Are there onions in that unfinished lunch?
I don't know. I think it's just burgers from Bryce Miller's parody of what do they call it? What's the cafe?
First call.
Yeah, first call.
First call.
Yeah.
I got food from there too early.
Yeah, it was nice, right? Did you go there because of my Twinster post?
No, I went there before your Twinster post.
Okay. Right. Yeah, can I?
As
can
long
I,
as it
can I
doesn't have
pat
an
out the
overwhelming
food?
smell of onions.
No,
Yes,
it does
as long as
not.
it doesn't smell like onion.
Okay, so there I was at the First Call Cafe to do a Twinster post about the First Call Cafe because Bryce wanted me to do it. And then there was loads of people talking in there, and it was like, I was like, oh my, I want some silence. So I started walking around, and I went to the like the Market Plaza thing at Sandy, and I went to the bank, and I walked around. I was like, why is there weird reflections on the glass? That's not nice. So then I went in the clothing store, and I checked to myself about the fact that the clothing store employees a farmer, and you know that's a creep she'd win. And then I was walking around, and then I was like, the liar place is nice, so I thought I would just sit in there in the little reception area because there was loads of other people. And I was making smart talk with this nice little old lady, and we were just talking about, just world affairs and whatnot. And I was eating my food like this. This is why I meant this is the evidence. I was eating the food. And I was having some bites, and then, I felt my phone vibrate, that.
Are you currently eating the evidence?
So then I picked up the phone call, and it was Joe Ferrero, and he was like, checking. He was like, "Where'd you go, little guy?" And I was like, I just went for a walk, And he was like, "Oh, you went? Was it too loud?" And I was like, "Yeah, I just went to go some quiet for lunch." And he was like, "Okay, where are you?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm just at the Liar's place, the Shires, and then suddenly I look up, and like 3 people just barge right into the reception area in front of all the other people. And I noticed straight away Hellion Catch. I noticed a little camera over there. He had a gun in his hand. He was holding it at his waist. And then there was another guy with a knife out, and there was a third person. I can tell you, I cannot recall what weapon the third person had that ran inside. And they were like,
God bless. My subpoena
they were like, with guns, and I was like, uh-oh, on the phone with Joe, and then they were like, you gotta hang up, and I was like, okay, I hang it, and then I hang up the phone, hoping Joe would realize something was bad,
which point, Daniel, the suspect with the gun in his hand, he started pointing the gun. Like, point blank range, closer than you and I are right now, Judge. He pointed the gun right at my chest, well, probably my face, because I was sat down. He pointed at my face, and at that point, I put my hands up, and then. Like this. This is how I like to put my hands up. Because hopefully my hand would catch the bullet so I wouldn't die. And then he's like, okay, but you also got to stand up. And during this time, he's pointing the gun right at me. The other person's got a knife. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm about to die. The Hedians are getting revenge for something I probably did like 7 months ago, because people are always really, really slow at doing that kind of stuff. And they was like, this is what you get for that one time half a year ago. And I was like, because... I haven't done anything with the Hedians recently. Very much see them anymore. They're always avoiding me. I don't know why. I don't think they like me anymore. But
That's not true, Harold.
I never see it. Only time is when the odd drive near the hangar with a bunch of bikes. Maybe someone throwing toilet paper. It's not often. Anyway, so there I am. And I got my hands up, and I'm like, this is it. This is how I die, with Bryce Miller's stolen food from Burger Set that he's selling at a parody cafe, all alone in front of this sweet little old lady that I was just talking to about tennis, and Roger Frederick. So they're like, get the hands up, and they're like, get out from the chair. And then I say something along the lines like, this is a really bad idea. Are you sure about this? And they was, still got their guns, and they were like, yeah, we got to do it, or we have to do it, and I don't know, some blah, blah line about, gotta happen. I'm like, okay, it's a really bad idea. I'm like, there's a lot of people nearby.
I said it was a bad idea. I agreed with you.
Yeah, you did say it's a bad idea. That's right. So, at this point, I see there's a lot of people nearby, because I know I just wandered from the cafe across the street where there's like 7 or 8 cops, and we're right next to a sheriff's department. There were a lot of people, so... and I also hang up the phone, so I know Joe's probably going to drive over. And they're like, yeah, probably. And then sent the cop buzzed out outside the Buffalo, and they were like, oh my God, that was quick. And they were in disbelief. They were like, that was really quick, God bless, strong police presence. So at this point, I'm like, if you want to live, you got to just get in your car and leave now. Because, if they try to negotiate, or they try to, drag this out or do anything with me, they're just going to die. We're just going to open fire. But the best thing they could do was instantly de-escalate their assault that they had done upon me, and drop their weapons at a Avid. So which point, they just ran outside to get in the car. And I went out, and I'm shouting, don't shoot, just chase. So then I jump in the Buffalo and then the Avid. We don't care about the rest of the story, though, because we're only contesting what happened inside, right? So, that's the part with the gun, right? We're lucky if I stop there because they wanted to keep it condensed. God bless. Okay, questions?
Sorry, can you again clarify?
I swear on the wise guy, by the way. I wasn't swearing in.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, no. I swear on a bash man,
Okay.
Well, Your Honor,
hold on.
I'm going to object here. I'm going to make him do his whole story again after he's now been sworn
Were you just
in.
complaining that we're going to be here for like way too long?
Yeah, but
sorry, Harold.
obviously
Raise your
it's
left
way
hand.
funnier to torture you all.
Why?
Why?
Do you swear to tell the truth,
I'm
the truth
gonna
and the
get
pains and
time
penalties
served.
of perjury, so help you, Mantis?
No, I already charged with man. You're not that guy.
No, you don't get to choose. I choose the God that you
Are
swear
you
on.
sure about that?
Franklin?
Yes, I am very sure that I get to choose the
Are
God
you
that you
sure
swear on.
about that?
I am very sure.
You got to rub your hands together, Harold.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, there will be no defaming of any gods in my courtroom.
If I have to listen to this again, can I get uncuffed?
you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, on the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Mantis?
Mantis.
Boy.
Mantis.
Yes. Say a little louder, because I can't hear you.
So help me, Wojak. So help me, Daniel. So help me, Hedgix.
Nope.
So help me, Wesker.
Come on, you can say it.
I said it. I just said it.
Mantis. Say Mantis.
So help me, Akums.
Nope.
So help me, Heb.
None of those gods
So
are the
help
ones
me,
that you need to be
Catherine.
swearing on.
I said Mantis. I just said it, sure.
I didn't hear you.
So help me, Masawe.
Who?
So help me, Frashi.
Legion?
No, I don't. Nah.
No.
Nah.
Why not Legion, huh?
Nah, I don't.
No.
FIB.
Oh.
Did anybody say here the
So how
witness
many
swear on
times- yeah.
Mantis?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, I didn't either.
So help me, Mantis.
I did not hear you.
There it is.
There we go.
There it is.
I did that fast.
All right. The witness is sworn in retroactively, so
No, I absolutely object to that.
I could
Nothing
care
he said was
less.
under oath.
All right, well,
He could have
fine.
lied up and down, left
I
and right.
sustain your objection. Moving on.
Sustain this.
You wish.
When you overrode the objection.
No, overrule is no. If I sustain it, I'm stopping his objection.
No, Harold's right.
Yeah, you
No,
would
I'm stopping
overrule
his
it.
objection. No.
No,
What a
that would
swap
be I
chairs.
overrule your objection.
Oh, now I can use the microphone
you
and
want-
I'm very loud.
Do you want to swap chairs?
Yeah, I'll be the judge.
Alright.
I don't think I could do that. I'm a witness. There's a conflict. That was a test.
Yes, it's inherently confliction, but you know what?
Joe, do you like me using the microphone?
You're what the?
I'm the witness for the stage.
That's,
And then after that, Franklin's gonna go. That's the last suspect that got away.
all right.
Oh, hi, Rock.
Ask your next question.
That's Rocky Smalls, Joe.
So yeah, when you had that gun pointed at you, what did they tell you to do?
Put my hands up. Well, first it was hang up the phone. Then it was to put my hands up. Then it was to get out of the chair. And then it was to like, come with us towards the car.
Did you feel like a unnecessary force was kind of pointed at you?
I felt like I was gonna die. Yeah, but I was like, this is it.
Did you feel like maybe a trigger could have been pulled?
Yeah.
But
maybe
It's
maybe
over, guys.
accidentally with a sneeze.
Ask that
What?
question again. I didn't hear you. Ask
It's
that
1
question.
hour. 1 hour
Did
of
you
boss
feel
done.
like the trigger was maybe going to be pulled in your direction?
Yeah.
What's the outcome when a gun is usually pulled by the trigger? Do you know?
Bang.
Can you explain that more in depth?
You want in-depth analysis of what happens when a trigger gets fired on
Maybe
a
like 5
firearm?
words. Maybe less than 5 words. More than 2.
More than 2. A bullet is launched.
With the intent to what?
In whatever
Okay,
direction the
objection,
muzzle is
leading.
pointing.
Leading. Objection. Shut up, witness.
Okay, enough further.
Don't tell him to shut up. Come on.
He's just an old man.
Oh. How
How
old
old
are
are you,
you?
Harold?
Oh,
How old are you?
I'm older than Harold.
I am 30 or 40 years old.
Okay. Is that all your questions, Tammy?
You were not 30 or...
Yeah.
What do you mean I'm not 30 or 40 years old?
Not you, not you.
Oh.
All right, Franklin.
Mr. Harold.
Hey, Thingy.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, did you get shot?
No.
Did he touch you?
No.
Hmm. Do you feel you were assaulted?
Sure.
How do you feel you were assaulted?
'Cause I was having my lunch and then a
It
gun was pointed in
was
my
me,
face and I
President.
felt like I was gonna die.
Did he brandish that gun in a threatening manner?
Yeah, right in front of me. He pointed it right at me, real menacing like. Oh.
Wow. Okay. No further questions for Harold.
Okay. Harold, you can stand down. State, call your next witness.
No further witnesses. Right. No further witness.
I'm a witness.
Probably bring up the stuff about him saying the stuff in custody.
Yeah, sure. Joe, please. Next witness, Joe.
Casey, do you believe they were gonna use me for star robbery?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Please raise your left hand.
Oh.
Nice.
Hey,
Do you swear
fucker.
to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you? The god of the DOJ, Occam Saber.
Christ.
Nope, that's the wrong one.
All right. Yep.
Or your witness this morning.
Give the little gods a chance, Harvey.
Which little gods am I not giving chances to?
Coffee.
I could go with a cup of coffee.
I could too.
Yeah. Anyway,
That'd
hey.
be pretty awesome.
Okay. All right.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm gonna run out of here and into the street, and hopefully a bus drives by randomly.
I think about doing that sometimes too.
All right. Anyway, hey Joe. We know your name. We know your rank. We know your occupation. Who cares? Hey, what was informed to Daniel Chapman after being arrested?
His custody rights.
Well, under custody, what was said by Daniel?
He said he was going to take Carol to a store robbery, and he knew he was a police officer when he pulled his firearm and aimed it at him.
When did he say that? At the scene or in the cells?
In the cells.
Why did he say that?
Why did he say that?
Yeah, did he say why he said that, or why do you think he said that?
Because it was
Objection, speculation.
That is the most speculation I think I've ever heard in my entire life. Jesus.
What my client said.
Tammy, what the fuck kind of question was that?
Oh, hey, I'm out here just throwing shit at a wall and seeing what sticks because
That's
funny.
what you got to do.
Okay. Do you have a rebuttal, Tammy?
Hey, I'm throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks because I can.
All right. What's your rebuttal there, Franklin?
While I appreciate spaghetti lawyers and I identify as one, it's still speculation. Why do you think so and so did something can only be a speculation?
Yeah, I have to agree with defense in this one. Objection sustained.
Okay. What was in the possessions of Daniel?
Firearm.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. No further questions for Joe.
Defense.
Hello, Mr. Joe.
Hey, Franklin, how are you?
Good. How are you?
All right.
Are you aware that I'm representing 3 out of the 4 cops in this room right now?
Yeah, I did.
God
I'm
bless.
very aware. Yeah, God bless
All
you.
right.
Thank God.
I just wanted that to be
God
addressed.
bless
No
you,
further
Franklin.
questions.
Hey, Harold.
Yeah.
How would I seriously apply for
Okay.
DA?
You can stand
I've
up.
got no idea. I think it's a painted through the governor.
State,
So
do you have any other more
that's where you would
witnesses?
start, Jerry.
Oh, okay. That's on Jerry a text message. Saying, hey.
Well, good luck.
So there's a stark difference. If you look at the assault and battery charge, assault is specified as force, and they tried to use force with a firearm to bring
Right.
Harold to a store robbery.
Right,
That's the
right,
whole linking I'm doing here, because there's a difference between force and threatening.
Like, having
think,
I can agree.
I see. I think the charge definitely works here. In mainland, the question is, will our DOJ recognize that, or will they just go brandishing of a firearm? You know?
Yeah, I don't know. I think when you point it at someone, it's a little bit more.
Yeah.
You know, I think you definitely lose your threatening. That's definitely an active crime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But is that just engulfed into unlawful or false imprisonment shape? Who knows?
And I don't even think that's a false imprisonment or unlawful. I mean, it's definitely not like brandishing is when you have it. So, I mean, brandishing is usually when you have it at your side. Because if somebody pointed a firearm at me, I would shoot them. If they held it by their side, I wouldn't shoot them.
All right, pretend this is a gun.
Okay.
Am I brandishing right now?
No.
What makes you think I'm not brandishing?
Are we in this courtroom?
State. Who is your next witness?
No further witnesses.
Steve.
Okay.
Depends on where you are. Are you in the courtroom with a gun in your hand?
I'm not bringing up my client. That's crazy.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where we are, right?
No, it does matter. 'Cause
Closing.
If you're holding a
Do you guys
firearm,
need some time?
Hell no, dog.
State.
Defense gonna call a
Did you
witness.
put a
I'm sorry,
mortar
what?
to a cap?
No.
No.
I think she's always been one.
God bless. You gotta go around all the other stations, make sure they get out of jail.
No, that's our bed.
Closing, ding dong.
Yeah, let's go
Are you
around to
good?
like MRPD and everything, you know. Like,
Well, I am also
yeah, we
talking
just
to
got locked
officers
down.
back there, and then I'm waiting for Franklin to actually do his job, but he's just standing there.
Yeah, that's partly. my
Literally
job.
said no. I'm not calling up anybody.
Okay, closing. All right. Hey, the state would stand behind assault with a deadly weapon, considering, hey, Daniel Chapman used a gun, which is a deadly weapon, to point it at Harold during his lunch, to force them up and into a car. The state rests.
Defense.
We, the defense, have a very simple argument to make, Your Honor, which is that charges already exist which could be applied to the actions of my client. There's brandishing, which literally states someone, drawing a person or exhibiting a firearm in a manner which would the objectively
Drawing a
reasonable person would view as rude, angry, or threatening. My client drew a weapon and aimed it threateningly. There is a charge for kidnapping and false imprisonment, which, I don't think I need to read through those charges. The reason we have these charges in place is so that we can push them when relevant situations like this one happen. Assault with a deadly is not the charge that fits here. I know in some jurisdictions they consider pointing a firearm assault, but we do not consider that here. Assault with a deadly implies physical harm, physically attacking somebody, unwanted touch. Assault with battery, which is basically the core of the assault with a deadly charge, also implies intent. They try to imply that the intent of my client was to use Harold in a store robbery. We think that argument.
Hey Harold, I talked to Olivia. She can't help me in case he's in a bench trial. So my subpoena got approved. Do I need to share it with a guy immediately, or
Did you do like anything like a night or delete notice? Yeah, you gotta share it.
immediately? Cool. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I just wanted to double check. Yeah, I was told. I did actually request it, but
Just hee hee ha ha.
Montag just told me stop requesting this. It's just for a robbery.
Okay.
So, okay, cool. I'll share it with the guy immediately. Thank you.
All right, bye.
God bless.
All right, I'm gonna put the court in recess while I go deliberate.
Hee hee ha ha is not a good thing to have in your plan.
You're in charge.
That was why you kidnapped me for hee hee ha ha.
Point a gun at someone.
That is 99% of my life is hee hee ha ha.
You know that 99% of the time you point a gun at a cop, you get shot, right?
That's not true. I pointed a gun at bitch all the time and he doesn't shoot me.
Who?
Cole.
What?
What?
I point guns at Cole all the time. William Cole.
That's bad.
Deputy.
That's bad. That's thanks.
Yeah,
Another
don't.
reason.
As your
all the
lawyer, I'd
time.
advise you not to do that. Also, as soon as you hand over the hostage, unless you ask not to be shot in the face, you're likely going to get shot in the face.
Yeah, there's a difference between.
Well, that was
like,
the most likely outcome of this. Yes.
I mean,
it was going to be
the
not
only
good. It
reason
was
you
not a
didn't get
good
shot
plan.
is because you instantly let me go, and out of my good nature and my heart, I said hard fire. They could have very much just as soon as you ran out, just started shooting you. You know.
Oh no, absolutely. I'm well aware of what could have happened there, Harold. It wasn't my plan.
What?
Whose plan was it?
Your mother's.
Oh.
Whose plan was
Got him.
it?
It definitely was not Rocky's plan, and he was not there.
Yeah, I don't have good plans. And I don't do
Yeah, there's a
crime.
big difference, Danny, between holding a firearm at your side and pointing at someone.
Yeah, but if I don't point it at him, he could have shot me right away.
With the other people in the room, someone with a knife and the other person with a weapon that I don't recall. I think
I'm
I'm gonna.
pretty sure the other two people in the room were Reese and fucking Ethan.
Yeah, but you know, they 3 against 1. You think I'm that good? Thank you. That's nice.
You, Harold, you carry like 17 guns on you. I don't know.
Not
how
guaranteed.
many arms you
no,
got.
Not right now.
No, we only carry one.
Not right
gun at all
now.
times.
That I have
You know about
seen
the drop?
Harold actively pull out like 5 different firearms.
What? I want to get one right now. I want to get one. But I did get damage to shot on my locker, and there's a lot in there.
Any pipe
I've
bombs?
seen this man with a fucking automatic shotgun.
What?
Jesus.
Yeah, that was good.
What?
That was a good
No, hard Dan. When?
No wonder our
I've had
budget is that
automatic
bad.
revolvers and automatic machine gun, but not a shotgun.
What is
Oh,
an
what the-
automatic revolver?
It's a revolver that's automatic. It's exactly
my
what it
God.
sounds like.
Dangerous is what it is.
How do you hold
It's
on
the
to that?
revolver with the switch.
A lot of the time I fall over. It's you gotta like 2 hands and like put a bipod on. You gotta rest it on something. You know. Yeah, it's.
What gun club? You should bring that back.
Gun club. Oh yeah, that was. Yeah, we did get some crazy guns for gun club, and we might bring it back. Just Dallas is he's laying low because his ex-wives are hunting him down. You know.
For sure, for sure.
That's why I only sleep with hookers.
Right.
Because then I don't have to worry about ex-wives.
What if you fall in love with a hooker?
You just don't.
Fall in love with strippers, not hookers.
Yeah, see, Rocky knows what's up.
All right.
Hi, Harold. It is Kira calling
Hey,
back. So Pines had to leave, but he did let me know before he left that he never got a response when he reached out. So I was going to go because you said you don't see why not if we don't get a response from Wilson. Yeah, so I was gonna go. I do have backup units who will be watching, and we're gonna be on channel 79.
All right, sounds good, Joe.
I just wanted to let you know. I have Winchester and Hardcastle. If
Don't you
that's too
79?
many, then
Dial it down to like channel 7.
okay, we can do that. I just didn't know if isn't 7 DOC or did they switch to?
We strong on everybody else. We own everything
Okay.
up to.
We can do that then.
11, 12, 13 or something. I don't know. Yeah, yours like channel 7 or 8. Put a label on it, you know, just like La Fuera Blanca Sting. So people know to stay away.
Okay, it's gonna be at Beaver Bush, so we'll put
Oh,
that
yeah,
there.
there you
We'll
go,
put
Beaver
Beaver
Bush
Bush, Sting, and we'll go to channel 7.
Yeah. Maybe
Alright,
throw like
perfect.
in brackets, stay away, you know.
Stay away. Get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, all right, perfect. Thank you, Harold.
All right.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Appreciate you.
Bryce, I got held up.
Oh my God, are you okay?
Yeah, I was eating food and then I was wondering, I was eating your baggage and I wanted to the Sal's liar, please, because I was looking at other customers he's got. in the reception, and then 3 gunmen ran in and had me up, and they were like, "We gotta do this," and then I was like, "You really shouldn't do this," and then Joe picked up, and they drove away. They were gonna use me as a hostage for a stab robbery.
Jesus, what psychos, dude.
Psychos. But I did get to eat the food. 10 out of 10. Tasted like burger shop, but nicer.
Actually, it was Cluckenbell. It was rewrapped. Anyways, where do you want your wacky inflatable arm, man?
Put it next to the other one. Actually,
Where's
no.
the other one?
You know what I wanted? I wanted
want
the
it?
grapeseed church, like a cross on the top of it.
On the grapeseed, like...
You know the band? You know the band in the field? The grapeseed church?
Oh, yeah? You want it on top of it?
Yeah, like a cross.
Okay. All right, let's see if I can find a way up on the roof.
God bless.
God bless.
On a government employee?
Hi, Robin. You are hereby no longer interim. You are now deputy, and you're hereby now promoted to senior deputy. God bless. God bless. Hello? Hello? I hear my echo. I'm gone. Where'd I go? I'm gone.
Hello.
Hello. Fixed.
Oh, I
Fixed.
got.
Not fixed.
No,
Not
I
fixed.
don't. Not fixed. Not fixed.
Blasphemy?
Write that down. Let me write that down with your lawyer, Rex. Yeah.
Hi, we are.
Hey, Harold. I'm asking for permission to ride with a solar cadet because I'm not an FTO anymore.
Permission granted. Did they tell you
Thanks,
about
Harold.
like what's the road to get back into the certificate? Like, what did they see?
I gotta talk to command, and I have to be senior, and
You don't have to
yeah.
be senior. Senior is the expectation for the standard for FTO, K9, and CID. However, that is not a requirement. We're not gatekeeping the certification. It's more so that's like
Okay.
the general level of police work. We can have people that are senior level without being senior. Like a beef, like iridescent and Elias, right? You don't have to hit this rank to get these certifications. We just want to make sure that people involved in the certifications have a level of experience, and bringing a level of standard towards it, and agree big at it. I don't know how they worded it. Probably worse than me because people are bad at communicating. But
Yeah, it was just that it was like TLDR, there's changes, so we're clearing house, taking it, and you got to talk to command or be a senior.
Yeah.
That was it. That was it.
I need to sit down
I
with
do
the
want to say
training,
actually,
and I gotta find out what like the road
Yeah.
is now. 'Cause they got rid of Proby, right? Like I don't know what it is for you.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know
yeah,
if it's
that's
like,
probably why.
Yeah, were you a probationary FTO? Or,
I did do
fine.
the final like ride along, you know what I'm saying, with an FTS. So they looked over me, but because everything was changing, I didn't get promoted.
Yeah, I think what probably
Yeah.
is gonna happen is there will be a new road to FTO. If I was running it, they would probably, it'll be expedited for the people that already gone through the process like you.
but they might make you jump through a couple of hoops and headers. If they're smart, it'll be very soon. You know, like this week and next, because we need FTOs. We need people to keep an eye out for people. You know, we need that. You know. And I was enjoying, generally, you know, that insight, you know, and letting people know in the group chat and, you know, and making sure there's follow-up. And it's not just like, you know, feedback going on a cadaver part that just gets missed by everybody, you know. It's what you need from people.
I do want to say, and I don't like being serious, Rio, ever, because look, I was expecting to get taken off because I'm not going to lie, I got my PFTO just because I wanted to ride with Cletus, right? And I don't take most stuff seriously. But FTO is the only thing that I've actually ever put work into in all of my years being a cop. So I know I can do it. Yeah.
You know, it's important to have that. You know, it's important to have that ability to flick the switch. You know, I wish, you know, I didn't have to do it all the time. You know, I wish I could just sit back in the farms and, you know, but it's very important, you know, to have that ability to go, you know what, I'm gonna prove people wrong that I've got a brain that works, and FTO's one of those. And it's great you've got that, you know. I think that should be considered. Like I said, I don't know what the process is, but
no, it's okay.
You know, hopefully soon.
It's all good. We'll figure it out.
You know, just
I'm not too stressed about it. I was already
hobbies and stuff, you know, because that'll show you you still got that drive, you know.
Yeah, exactly. All right, cool. Thank you so much.
By the way, I didn't get to see. Glad to see you back in the Sandy, you know, because we're doing the after hours the other day. You know, are you gonna go to the highway though? Because you know what's going on with it. What's going on with it?
Actually, I talked to Breeze about it. I was pissed off because I thought Breeze. A bunch of people saying, yeah, Breeze tried to poach us. Breeze tried to poach us, and so I was like, wait, this guy's just trying to get everyone. And so I told Breeze, fuck you. You guys are going to everyone. I thought it was just me and a couple of other people. And then he goes, Rio, I didn't ask those people like directly. You're the only, like, out of 2 people, you're the only other person I asked to directly join. And so I don't know now. But I love Sandy.
Yeah, it's pretty nice, right? Actually, there's no rush, you know. Just see what highway is, you know. Obviously, we love you in the county. You know, you're fantastic for it. You know, part of me.
Harold, my LSPD 3 days was the worst days of my life.
I'm sure.
That was hell.
Atrocious, you know.
So I don't know if I can risk it again.
Highway it's worse. It's worse.
I think it will be.
It's so much worse. It's like LSPD
Look,
standards,
Sandy
but like
Princess.
on steroids.
Yeah. Look, I'm the Sandy Princess. I'm Assistant Captain Sandy. I think this is my home. I gotta look after Joe.
Yeah. You know, he almost had a heart attack the other day.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he told me what happened.
Okay, Harold.
How much
is Mitch still in ICU?
Yeah, he's still in the ICU and might die. Or I don't know. Maybe be careful what you say.
POV. I'm in my bedroom, whip in hand, Cletus in cage, and then I hear Moose Maple outside the window saying, "That's it, break down the door." And he broke the fucking hinges off my door, Harold, and he broke into my room, and I was fucking fearing for my life. I thought it might have been the loss, so I beat down all 3 of them. I didn't shoot him.
Just next time, just punch him in the tummy, okay? He's got such a weak brain.
I punched them all down. Even Joe. He should know. They should all know better.
That's what I said to Joe. Because he was talking about it. I was like, you whacked him with them, you know?
Yeah, we had our door locked. We were fucking Harold. He was in the cage. Cletus was in the cage.
That's what you call
Did you see
sex
the
tonight.
picture?
I need to be educated.
I did, you know?
Hey,
He
Harold, how you
watched me
doing?
beat them down from the cage.
I'm lucky. Take a couple of days off.
That's a good time.
I tried to do it cool. And then I think I had a panic attack.
Okay. Yeah.
You know. I'm still gonna do the cool one,
Alright.
but officially you didn't hear that, okay?
Okay.
Are we taking over the entire city?
No. Wow. Sorry, I paid Bryce military.
No, you're all good.
Bryce has a second
You know, he's got a second 20-foot tall inflatable two-man car wash, wacky wavy dancing guy with 1.5 horsepower, weather-resistant blower, 18-inch diameter for outdoor decoration, advertising, business promotion.
think
And
you're gonna have to lock that thing. You're gonna have to.
Well, he gave it to me.
I want it.
He gave it to me.
I want it.
Well, you're not gonna believe where he put it. Where are you?
I'm Miss Sandy.
Get in your car and drive to Grapeseed.
Okay. We're coming to Grapeseed.
I'm not
Alright,
in
see you in
Grapeseed.
a
I'm gonna
sec.
direct you. I'm gonna direct you on the phone. Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay. Renzo, drive the car.
Drive the car
I
to
don't know if.
Grapeseed.
Give me a second. We someone is here talking to us. Do it. You get in there, Ashley?
Hi, Ashley.
All right.
Hi, Ashley. Oh.
Hello.
I'm gonna
All
bench
right.
trial.
Oh, nice. That's
I'm
why you
awaiting
actually
direction.
have time to talk. That's good.
Yeah.
What
I'm awaiting
towards
direction.
Grapeseed, man?
She's gonna give me directions.
Grapeseed?
Yeah, when we get to Grapeseed.
North. Okay, in the east. Keep going east.
Lead us at the car.
Keep going
What's
east.
going on back here?
Keep going east. Keep going east. Keep going. Oh, dang. Hi, Joe.
Hi.
I just put you on speaker.
Hi, Joe.
Hello, Rio.
Now go north. And go
Run
to
into the pipe.
Go to the
North?
Grapeseed
Oh,
Runway.
Ashley, not good.
Go to the Grapeseed Runway.
You slept past
okay?
you slept past another dispatch interview.
What?
You know what's so weird? I always wake up on time on
the
all the
judge
days
back.
except that one. Oh, ooh.
My last
Which
text,
judge?
Go
my last
north.
text to you. My last text to you was you missing a dispatch interview.
Oh, go the left entrance to the you know, and then just go over the runway, and then take the dead path up towards the church, okay? And drive
Oh,
real slow.
man, is it like
Drive real
Jesus?
slow and look at the
know
top
what's
of the
worse,
church.
Joe?
Hold on.
Oh my
I
god.
thought it was the other interviewee,
How
not
does
the
it
other
look, Rio?
interviewee.
How does it look?
It's beautiful.
That's
He
where I gotta do my
really is
sermon.
like
Is it like Rio de
Jesus.
Janeiro?
Happy. Yeah,
Happy
like Rio de
Easter.
Janeiro, like the big Jesus. Happy Easter. R.I.P. the Pope. So glad
you
the
so
wacky
much.
inflatable and
You're
floaty
not the
man
Pope.
took his place.
Someone mentioned the Pope. I got some memes.
Anyway, yeah.
Do
yeah,
that.
We don't meme
Okay.
about the
Oh,
Pope.
meme about the Pope. That's a great man, you know. The judge is back.
Wow.
Ashley, you
Hey.
share yourself up.
I'll
God
talk to you.
bless. Bye-bye.
God.
I talked to her about the FTO getting removed. Rio, she was saying she doesn't like the lack here to get serious, but FTO is the one thing she's got a passion for and with.
Yeah.
And she understands it because she was like a probie, but she just wants to continue helping out. And I was saying it's probably because they want to change how people become an FTO, and we just got to keep an eye on it.
Pointed the gun
I
at
do
Harold.
think we should push her towards
Harold to get up.
whatever the new onboarding process is for
Harold
it,
didn't-
because I've
you
seen her
didn't put
FTO.
Harold
I've seen her FTO
into the
good,
car.
She might be a city goober, but when she gets the cadet, she
Technically,
that's good.
Kidnapped him by the
Oh.
strictest definition of the term,
What?
but that's letter of law, not really.
I hate
spirit
Tommy.
of
He's the
law,
worst
more,
person for this bench trial, by the way.
Put the gun in his face.
Dumbest
This
judge.
is, I'll be
manner,
honest with you.
gun
This is like a
is
50-50.
a deadly weapon.
Yeah, it's like they would Adam. He's got no idea how the law works.
This is like the second
But
time
is
we didn't
pointing a
swear
gun in
you in
someone's
now.
face considered assault?
God, it is.
There's there's one part of the group that feels that assault has to be an act committed. And there's another one that says just the mere threatening can be interpreted as assault. It is the verdict of this court,
I don't think he's gonna do it.
and this is not precedent setting.
Yeah,
This
there you
is
go.
this is the ruling on this bench of the court that pointing the gun in a threatening manner in an officer's face, where they fear for their life, is assault. And we're gonna
told
find you guilty of assault with a deadly
I
weapon.
told you.
Hey, good stuff.
That is the order of the court.
And I think he
Any
should have touched on he was going to force you to leave.
Okay.
Is there
No
any
question.
questions?
There's
No questions?
definitely a lot more context to that.
Present setting, that means he's gonna rule
Yeah,
against
you know
us
what, I
most of the
don't.
time.
Yeah. I thought it was going the other way.
Yeah, I thought it was going the other way too, but he just like swung back
Yeah,
towards
it's
us.
not even worth it.
That is what assault
I'll just
is.
get charged with it again.
Yeah,
All right, take me to jail.
This is just it's just a single ruling by a single
by
judge,
the way,
not precedent. So don't
I
crash
hi-
out.
Yeah,
it is
no,
not
it's not.
No,
precedent.
I'm
It's
not.
so- it's
Yeah,
probably
I'm not
incident
crashing out.
specific
Yeah,
anyway.
I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Can you watch him when we get the car?
I highly
Can we get
recommend
a
he
decent
gets-
amount of time
yes,
off? Yeah.
Would you,
Yeah.
Yes, a
Yeah, we
very,
are.
very
Yeah, we
decent
are.
amount of time.
We'll take care of
Yo,
it,
we
don't
could just.
worry.
Where do I want to be taken?
Thank you, Frankie.
You can
I'll
just
bring
take me
the car.
outside. I can ride back with
Hold
Rocky.
on. Do we have one of those things in here to give him a shit back?
Attorney fee.
Yeah, downstairs. Yeah, I do it.
It's not president setting. That's usually to soften us up.
I don't know if you got to be right, but you know, I'm pretty sure he's getting dropped off here, so you know you can just. You know, I think you're right. Okay.
God bless.
Okay, thanks very
What's your state ID defecting?
5960. I sent you some directions in a text message.
I don't.
Do not look at your text.
I do. I just get so many.
I might need you for.
I know. I usually can't see the
today?
background of my phone. I feel ya.
Oh my god, it's horrible.
I was supposed to talk to an officer about a terrorism case.
What
that
else if I'm
he needs
hanging?
deposition by next Friday.
What's the note I put? Lawyer fees for.
That case?
What's
Oh,
the?
yeah, you are.
What's the
Attorney
price?
fee, docket, civil.
Wait, what?
Hashtag.
God damn it! You need all
5.
3 of them? Oh fuck!
I think.
You know how hard this deposition's gonna be then?
Let me check.
I'll find out if you need all 3, but I don't know if I'm going to do it today anyways, because...
It's Casey's case, right?
Yeah.
What?
50571.
I need to talk to Harold.
Behind you.
And then I will gladly represent GSD, and this is a ridiculous one, so I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, it's very qualified immunity.
I don't even know if it falls under QI because lights, sirens,
But
right
exigent
side of the road.
circumstances, you know, you got the lights and sirens, and he's got qualified immunity of the driving recklessly. And if anything, as Casey stated, he could have charged the guy with impeding traffic.
Yeah, that's
you
the
know,
thing is
maybe even
he's
obstruction.
definitely not liable, but I don't
Okay,
even think you
thanks,
you
Joe.
guys are going to be liable.
Hey,
the
thanks,
guy,
Punk.
Well, I don't know.
No worries, dog.
That's why I said like maybe
Hey,
list the
Casey, later,
stage.
Harold. Bye, Joe.
Bye bye.
Here's the
Please
thing,
don't hire that cop
As a
again.
defense attorney, I cannot
I'll
add
go get the
defendants
LSPD
to a
before
case.
Frank's
I
and
can
get
make
out
the
of
argument that the liability lies with the state, right,
Yeah.
rather than your department.
Yeah, like the state of Conch. Yeah.
But I can't just like grab Jace or Jerry
Yeah.
and be like, yeah, it's their fault, right?
Yeah, I agree. Maybe that's something we could do. And
Yes,
you know,
I'll
do
make
like
the
a little
argument.
motion, a little argument of, you know, shouldn't fall upon the Grapesy Sheriff's Department deputy makers, but instead, I mean, Casey, how did you word it? That there's no emergency release fund for people injured.
Yeah, there's
as
literally
like a
no
part of the
victim
line.
relief fund. You know,
Yeah,
that would actually
that's
help
what it
these
should come under.
situations.
You know.
Well, if
Something like
I
that.
decide that I hate myself enough to run for mayor, maybe we'll make one.
I
Yeah,
might
that's
run
the
for mayor,
issue.
so you might want to
If
hand
the
back.
state
Okay,
had a
if you're gonna run
board-
for mayor, I'm not running for mayor
Yeah.
then.
Well, it depends how the
Yeah.
stuff goes with the police department. If I get myself fired for my craziness, I might have to run for mayor so I can fire the people that have to fire me. You know.
All right.
You know.
Well,
And then
I'll
we're
help you
going
out
to
with
the
your
moon.
campaign. Oh yeah, wait.
That's one of my promises. We're going to the moon.
Bet. All right. Well, one condition: if you want my support, you gotta bring Jesse Gallagher into your council.
Maybe she could be an advisor to marijuana and the dispensaries.
Also, make her a legal dog.
Hold on. Have you seen Jessie when she's sober? That's a weapon right there. She's so
That is
slick.
terrifying. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen her. So
Jesse
she's-
Gallagher, when
she's locked
she's
in.
sober, she sounds like a college professor. It's crazy.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I often get her weed so that to spare her from that.
Yeah.
You do what?
Anyways, have a good
Wait,
one.
hold on, what?
You give her what?
You gotta look into that.
Hey, I got Franklin here. I'm gonna ask him.
It's good.
Wow.
Good ruling, you know.
No, genuinely, when he gave the spiel about how it's not president setting,
I thought
that's
it was
usually
over.
something he. Yeah, he usually does that to soften us up for the blow. You know,
I was ready for it.
it's good misdirection.
Bye. Have a good day. Bye. Bye.
Hey,
See ya.
bye.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Did you hear what happened to Die?
Timothy Sim put him in the boot of a car.
Yeah, so we got there and Timothy came to stop and we started negotiating. And Timothy was all like, I'm going to drive him off the pier. That's my negotiation. I'm like, no, you can have 5 minutes with him in the trunk or something and talk, and then you've got to release him. And then Die, because we're at a standstill, Die just gets out of the truck. He says, negotiation's over. And he just lights up Timothy point blank.
That's crazy.
Just knocking. Are you coming in and knocking? We're talking.
Do you have a raid? Do we have a raid?
What do you mean, do you have a raid?
Yeah, Buffalo is still out there, right? The broken man, and then Casey, were you on a different guy?
I came with.
I'm talking with Harvey,
Well,
but I don't know how you got here. You came here with Billy. Why don't you just go back with him and Billy then?
Okay.
He's God.
What's with the cage?
I'll
I'll check outside to an phone you. Maybe I'll just get a raid in there.
Oh,
No,
okay.
Jim
The
Falcon's
cage,
retired.
it's a very complicated story about the cage, and it's
Is
touchy.
Cletus Walker in there?
No,
Good ruling,
I don't know how to
Harvey. Very surprising. Thank you. Bye
yeah,
bye.
well, that's what I'm.
What?
Come back here.
Joe's calling.
76. What?
He asked if you wanted to stay for this because we're talking about the warden on this stuff.
The warden?
The warning on things like brandishing,
Oh,
assault,
the
and stuff
charge?
like that.
If you look at the way, so I think that was assault. However, the way that charge is worded, it's
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was
It's not
saying
worded
to
very well.
Joe at the start or whatever. I was like, I can see why, and I said, it's a shot on the mainland, 100%. But with how Shannon's race has wrote down the charge in the penal code, for the most part, it's brandishing a firearm. But I completely agree with it being a charge. Like
Hold on.
but a shot with the
Look
deadly
at
of a
the-
government
so-
play
I'll
is
figure this
wrought
out right
so
now.
badly.
Yeah, but there's also a part where it says not including fire.
Yeah, I know. That's the worst part of it. It's really stupid.
So,
here's-
let's look at assault with a deadly weapon. No person
does
shall
not say
commit
anything.
no person shall commit assault upon the person of another with a deadly weapon or instrument likely to cause great bodily injury. For the purpose of the statute, forcing another human being to partake in a controlled dangerous substance shall constitute assault with a deadly weapon. You read assault and battery. No person shall willfully and unlawfully attempt with force or violence to cause physical harm to another or administer any unwanted force or violence upon the person of another. Battery is the violence and assault is the force. So aggravated assault should not exist. It should be aggravated battery.
Yeah. I believe what he did was assault with a deadly. And then I'm looking at the way the charge, and I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if they appeal it based off of the way that it's written, but I'm confident that with my ruling.
I mean, I'm confident with that.
I mean, as we said, I was like, I wasn't sure where it was gonna go. I agree with it.
The main thing, to me, is brandishing a firearm. It's you hold it at your side. You don't point it at someone, and then, you know what I mean. It's like because, like I was saying with Harold, if someone has a firearm and I'm looking at someone, they're looking at me. They have a firearm down at their side. I'm gonna tell them to put the firearm away. If they put their firearm on fate and aiming at me, I'm shooting. That's the big difference.
I just don't like the way it's worded because that's kind of what was giving me the grief. I'm like, not including a firearm. I'm like,
No, a lot of
that
these
doesn't
charges
make
need to be reworded.
any sense because if I
Yeah.
say that that's not assault with a deadly because it includes a firearm,
Well, fun fact: somebody could
PD is going to be with
someone
pitchforks.
could be
after me.
resisting arrest, okay, and they could pull out a gun, and in the heat of passion, they could shoot an officer down. And I could articulate that is assault with a deadly weapon instead of attempted murder of a government employee. But due to how assault with a deadly weapon on a government employee is listed, I'm not able to do that. Now, the entire point of assault with a deadly of a government employee is to curb people pulling a gun and shooting a cop. So we do that. We have them with the attempted murder every single time they shoot. And then if they don't shoot, they punch a baseball bat, a knife, golf club. We do the assault with a deadly weapon, the lesser charge. But the problem is sometimes, when that gun is used, there are like offshore cases, one in every 30, 40, 50, where assault with a deadly would be more appropriate than attempted murder government play. So that's why it's the rough one with the not including firearms part.
I hate that so much.
A lot of these charges need to be rewritten. That's the big issue. Because if you look at assault with deadly and then assault with deadly of government plate, they're completely worded differently.
That's right.
It's like, okay.
Completely. Like, if I come out here and say, listen, because it says not including firearms and he pointed a gun at your face, I'm going to find him not guilty. There's like
Casey!
I'm so sorry.
That's so obnoxious. Come on. Come on.
Why'd you do that? Come
Why'd
on,
you do that to
Casey.
the
The
judge?
floor slippery.
Is your Destin around?
Is that assault of a government employee?
No, she's fighting till forever.
Probably.
I just had to look at it. I was like, there's no way I cannot find him. I think that's assault.
I mean,
let him appeal it.
He can appeal it, but it is assault. The charges are written. I mean, the assault with battery clearly states that assault is force and battery is violence. When you consider assault with a deadly weapon, there, especially with Harold, they were going to force. This is also because he said he was going to use him for store robbery, right? They didn't kidnap him, they didn't use him around, unfortunately, but they were going to force him to move and force him through the potential violence of using a firearm on him if he didn't comply. Also, you point a gun at someone, you're more than likely to shoot them accidentally that you just have it down your side. And if you really want to get into the particulars of it, so if we're going to consider brandishing of a firearm as someone just having their firearm down their side or pointed at somebody, so I'm going to be shooting someone for brandishing a firearm when they're just down by their side then, or are we going to move that to assault? You know what I mean?
I hate
I have
Twitch
to pick
fucking
my battles.
auto-playing
This is not
streams
one of
on
the
the
battles
mobile.
I want to fight.
I mean,
so.
I agree with you.
I wanna open
the
my
reason I pushed
stream
the charge because of all the evidence I had
on my phone.
But I agree with
auto-playing
I
people's
agree with
streams
the
and just
ruling. I do
recommending me.
agree with the
Fucking,
ruling.
honestly, I don't want to see
It
that.
makes sense.
That's the thing. It made sense. I'm like, is he going to appeal it? Let him appeal it. I mean,
I don't want to see these other people's streams.
So they appeal it. They appeal it. I get overruled. So I get overruled. I mean, it's not as brutal as the one that Joy did to me, but. So
I mean, maybe if they just had someone to rewrite their laws and not even change a lot of them, just actually make them make sense. Because yeah, there's a difference between brandishing and assault with deadly weapon. There's a huge difference with that.
the way I look at brandishing is it has to be what a reasonable person would find to be threatening.
Yeah, if I take my gun out and tell you to get the fuck out of here,
Skylar.
Hi,
it's
guys.
brandishing. If I point my firearm on you and tell you if you don't leave or you don't move, if you move, you're getting shot, that's assault with a weapon.
Die?
And he also said he knew Harold was a police officer and
Yeah, I was
pointed the
sat down
firearm
like
in a bad
this.
way.
He walked into a bedroom, sat down like this in a chair, They just.
I hate that not including firearm aspect of that charge. Mm.
And the assault and battery specifics need to get reworded in our charges. Because yeah, assault and battery lists the two different clarifications of assault and battery, but then you have an aggravated assault, which doesn't make sense at all. And then you have gang-related assault, which should be gang-related battery.
So, as much as I want to rock that boat, I think I can only take so much aggro from the judges right now, and I think
That's
if I rock
fine,
that
yeah,
boat,
I
I
mean,
might take too much.
Who cares, man? I mean, you ruled correctly. I mean, there's definitely a lot of wording that needs to be fixed. I agree with you.
Yeah, like I said, there's sometimes I'm not really 100% sure with my ruling, but this one I'm. Go ahead, overrule me. It would not bother me.
Yeah, I mean, this is 100% what assault with a deadly weapon is. So
That's how I interpreted it. So I had to just let him know this isn't precedent setting because everyone thinks that I say the word boo and it's precedent setting. It's not. It's a bench trial. It's a ruling.
Because it really shouldn't be assault with a deadly weapon on a government employee. It should be battery of a government employee. And then, even have that? Yeah, battery. No. Gang-related assault and battery. I don't know why it should be gang-related.
Guys, when is this new roster dropping? I want to sip some tea.
I don't know, Skylar. I'm also waiting for this new roster to drop.
Yeah, what the hell, man? It was supposed to come out like, what, 4 days ago?
Listen, I mean, I'm not worried about it. I agree with your ruling. If there's a problem, they could come to me. I'm the one who pushed the charge. I could articulate it very well, so I agree with you.
I mean, I can articulate this ruling pretty damn well.
Yeah.
Gun, cop's face, cop feared for life. That means he had
more than a threat.
Immediate fear. That right there's assault. Assault doesn't necessarily mean you have to touch somebody.
Yeah, it's more than a threat.
Yeah.
All right. Yep, I agree with that.
I'm gonna try not to get shot. I'm gonna go back to my apartment.
I'll keep up with that.
Where's the cap at?
Everyone, I think Cricket said he moved to the side. Now he's running. Hey. What? Was someone out here?
You never know.
Oh wow, our car is.
Oh my god. Guys.
Wow.
Harold.
There's someone in the bush. What? There was someone in the bush with a bike.
Oh, that was the judge.
Oh.
He drives evil criminal.
I hate BF500. I hate. Terry's around.
Oh god, good for her.
She accused me of playing both sides. I told her I'm just playing Toretti, you know.
Yeah. Accused you of playing both sides, huh?
Yeah, Toretti calls me a weasel.
Radio chat.
Yeah, it's on.
What?
He spoke, he actually spoke to you?
No, I just saw my text.
Oh. He just texted you and called you a weasel, huh?
Yeah.
Why'd he call you a weasel? What'd you do?
I sent him text saying, losing tires is the stupidest thing you can do.
Tammy applied to be the new DA.
We're all fucked.
Oh, God bless.
That's not gonna happen. There's no here.
Huh?
Who?
Tommy Maynard.
Ever seen how Tammy applied for it?
Yeah,
We're all
yeah.
fucked. We're so fucked.
No.
Apparently Metzger's finding a new DA.
Yeah,
I recommended Cage. I remember Cage, and he said that would be a lot better than he's already found. So that doesn't bode well.
I miss Kate.
Yeah. Highway cops.
Highway cops? That's my. Who is that? Check who that is.
I think that's Billy.
I'm blip watching.
Yeah, it's Billy.
It's Billy.
I said I blame you. Tara's one of the only leaders in the LSPD, and going to highways to result in highway being strong. We need strong LSPD, not strong highway.
Traffic.
Make Tara take over highway, then dissolve highway and an LSPD. Yes, yes. Any coming reason?
He should run radar on Route 60. He should literally could run radar on Panorama right now and get people going from Sandy and stuff.
What was that? What was that, Billy? Yeah, God bless it. Get us some money.
Tell him the Rabbit-Thon's going on. Highway, catch people at Joshua Road, you know.
I mean, if highway's not good. Jesus.
Jesus.
Oh, it's fucking headaches coming up here. If highway's not gonna do traffic on the freeway, we're gonna do it.
I still run radar on Grapeseed.
I just awarded Robin down to senior deputy.
Dollar 19, I need some 77s now in this bitch. You got a couple people robbing at ATM.
19.
It's gonna be 4 individuals. Looks like SARMs.
There's
are
no
wearing
kinda.
beach gear.
There's no kinda. She was a regular
Looks like a
deputy.
blue
No,
and
she was
color
an interim
Segoy.
lieutenant
That
because
doesn't
somebody
exist.
put it on the roster.
That doesn't
Did you
exist.
see that?
Interim
She's-
lieutenant.
I was
Yeah.
looking at my roster. I was like, why is she there?
I don't know.
You know? Interim is never a roster rank.
Pretty funny.
Someone said they had to talk to me, but I don't remember who it
She
was.
was on the roster's interim lieutenant. Whoever petted it didn't remove her as a deputy, so she was on the Grapes roster twice.
Yeah.
Is,
Give me a 1080 left.
Franklin on
Southbound
there?
changes to blue color Segoy.
No,
occupied
he's
4
on the new
times,
one as
32,
God bless.
37.
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
19
I
secondary.
gotta stamp my
left.
badge. Yeah, the reserve roster really slattered the Grapesy numbers.
Actually, take it. I forgot to put my watch on. Hang on.
Alright, firm. Continuing southbound, South
We
Rock.
don't got a lot of
towards
people.
South
It's kind
London.
of crazy. A lot of people say we do. We're still a pretty
we
smart
have a lot of
department.
reserves.
South London, past Greenwich.
Sarah 53577.
That's every year, oh.
Why am I?
Left, eastbound,
too
South
fucking
Arsenal.
close there?
Primary 1050
You
is
think it'll be
fucking
bad
local.
taste considering the crime
continuing
was
eastbound, South
trying to take
Arsenal.
a selfie of me in highway gear, send it to her and say, hey, you better not screw it up, otherwise I'm
Taking
coming
an
back.
unnecessary jump.
Was it Chad?
towards Davis. Merging eastbound Davis.
Hello.
Left northbound
Oh,
Strawberry.
is that Hellion?
Alright, I got
Ah,
you.
look
Northbound
who
Strawberry
it
Top.
is.
I think he was making fun. He was making fun of Dallas before. He made his like
Crossing
back
Innocent.
legs drop and then like
Continuing
walked
north,
around, like,
Strawberry, passing the
laughing
gas
at Dal- I
station.
don't know. She wheeled away.
Use 1 to 2 more units. There's 4 people in the car. We only have 3.
Dallas,
Ow,
are you
hello.
okay? I was
Continuing
so
northbound
worried when I
South
found
Strawberry
out.
towards-
Oh, I'll be okay. I think. I broke my back apparently.
We gotta
I
get
had
you a
pinched
new
nerve.
spine.
A new spine?
Is that what we gotta do if it's broken?
I don't know.
Is it fixable?
think maybe I don't. I gotta talk to Dr. Mercy and see because she's the one who did my surgery, so I don't really know what exactly she did.
Okay, if you need anything, no, we'll carry it from the budget, okay? Did you have to
okay.
pay for that wheelchair?
No.
That's good.
I took this as payment for cleaning LSSD's trash. It was in their trash can.
That's good. You know, if that goes broken more, you just let us know and we'll pay for a new one, okay?
Banana boat.
Banana boat.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Care about it. We're gonna have to get rammed for the second floor now.
Oh.
Needed
See,
a
I
ramp for a
organized your
while.
You
locker,
did
Harold.
such a good job.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad.
Wow, look at this.
Like, she organized your locker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, can I look? I'm looking
No.
for her. Her potty poop.
Where's my drags?
Your drugs? They should all be. All the bottles should
Hi,
be
Rio.
in the same place, and the ones that still have pills in them are on the left.
All right, which one is the good reviver?
The what?
The reviver that
Check out
shoots
what
really
I found in the
fast?
trash the other day.
Not this one. What's that? What's that in the trash can? Oh,
I don't know. It was in our trash the other day, and I was like, oh, that's cool.
oh, it's this one.
Whoa.
What the hell?
That's cool.
You want gavel?
Got the snow one for Christmas.
Yeah, I didn't really look at the
gavel
guns.
ya.
I just if
That's
they looked a
good.
little similar, I put them near each other.
I got the woodland one for Shimmy.
Ow!
Oh my gosh.
Ow! What the hell? What the hell? He has a gavel! Hey, go away! He's gaveling me! I'm gonna return fire!
Casey!
No more gaveling! He started it!
Man.
I don't understand. Everyone's such a cannon all of a sudden. I leave for a month and everyone.
Oh my god, he's
it's hitting
gaveling
the
the picture of
locker.
Franklin. Oh my god.
Oh.
My.
What the hell?
A bit of a bastard. Hello there, boyo.
Everything is gonna be okay. I heard you got kidnapped and then you just saved yourself,
Dad.
No, I saved him. What the hell?
Oh, Rio, get work,
Very
Rio.
scary.
Yeah.
Very
You
scary.
saved day.
Go!
I said
Oh, I
die.
fucking unloaded on that little bastard. He threatened to kidnap me, but 1080's with but apparently more important.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell, die? Tell him I saved your life. I shot
Rio
at that guy
saved
too.
my life. She saved my life.
Employee of the week, Rio. Just for that, you know. Good
Wow.
work. Good work. Oh.
Thanks. I love the elderly.
Grapeseed is great, isn't it?
Yeah. I
God
love being
bless.
grapeseed.
Hello,
God bless.
Ashley Arcott.
Hi.
Ashley Arcott. You know, Ashlock is German for asshole.
Wow.
Like that talking about. What did you say about my gran? My brother.
It's so nice to be back up here. I felt like I was in the city for like 5 hours, guys. Should we take a look at the Ramathon?
Go and get me some WD-40. It needs to be an empty can of this spray. So spray it up into the light.
I can't believe I've been here for 14 hours already today.
With us or are you staying here? Come on, Lorenzo.
Uh-oh. It really doesn't. Silver, thank you again for the Prime.
Okay, 78's channel 2.
78 channel 3, Vespucci Canals, 4 siren.
I'm still up on my feet.
Running out towards the canals. She ran into the water, BCB.
I almost down the suspect.
78 to channel 3, not 2. Channel 3 for the 78.
Got one down.
Status. There's
one female
suspect
down, another running north through the canals.
76 from County.
Same traffic, I'm with you, ever.
Completely BCB down here. There are 3 outstanding, I believe.
Did all
They are
3
wearing
shoot?
beach
Yeah,
gear. Most are shirtless, sirens, blue horns. All last seen in the Vespucci Canals. 3 suspects still remaining.
The closest units are on the casino, so bear that in mind, okay?
Copy that. We're currently searching the Vespucci Canals on foot.
To check all bushes. We found them hiding in bushes last night when they were in an OIS. Look for blood trails.
79's en route.
11.
Let's keep doing circles around the one that we have injured. They might come back to find him.
Holy tier 3.
Can you 10-9 suspect description? I'll put up a low.
Hey, firm. We got 3 outstanding sirens. They're all wearing beach gear. Most are topless, blue devil horns. Fled on foot. The vehicle was a teal in color Segoy, blue underglove.
Do you have a last one direction of travel, Pedro?
They all spread through the canals like rats on foot, and the Segoy, UTL on it means, I don't know.
Mostly westbound from Invention Court to northbound Invention Court.
Guys, I'm gonna grab ammo
23, we'll go 6.
from Little Soul Ammunition, and I'm gonna go to the rooftop of VPD, and I'm gonna use the sniper. It does like no damage, but it'll be really funny.
Westbound, northbound is the
Oh, I can do the
direction
Chumash ammunition.
Get a 1060 in the canals. Orangey color vehicle.
It's gonna be at Gemini Towing, Group C 9576.
15 route.
Highway 11, we need some more units on scene with the down officer. We only have one unit currently.
I'm still 76 from County.
Lima 9 County, picking up some extra ammo.
Copy.
No first aid.
Sarah 55, I'm with Bison.
If we hit any of the ones we already had today, we respin.
Back to the main team.
2 officers with Bison, can one go
Doing that after
north
the ONX.
and scoop up the siren that's on Prosperity?
Bro, we're getting smoked by all the 1 hour things. I don't think it would even work with a sniper scope, so.
Do we have any blood trails anywhere?
I'll try. I'll try and set up during the with the.
This Buffalo unit, can you stay here with me while I clear these dumpsters?
Yeah, with you.
I'm gonna get the down siren. You got
Is
it.
anyone on evidence yet? If not, I can.
Don't worry about evidence. This scene is not code 4. We have 3 outstanding suspects who could be in dumpsters, bushes, or anywhere waiting to kill us.
Look at the speed I'm pumping right now.
I'm with the down suspect and I got Overwatch over.
I cannot wait for the fucking fast cars.
Copy.
Driving like that's
we
gonna
should
be
try
fucking
and collapse the down
wild.
suspect and Bison together.
Copy. We're gonna bring Bison over towards the 9-5.
Copy.
Dumpsters behind the bingo at Little Sol is clear. We're actually gonna clear the bingo itself now. Myself and Skylar breaching in now.
We have an individual on foot running down here.
It's your turn.
Oh, it's you, Okay, sorry, I didn't see you. Got it.
I think service the prime.
Bingo is code 4. We're gonna check some more dumpsters in the area.
Hold there, I'm gonna bring my car out.
AFM.
It's your turn's on scene with the down 95.
Got him caught.
PD from EMS.
Send it.
I'm staged up, ready. Whenever you're ready for me.
We'll call you in when we're ready.
10-4.
Hey, Grapeseed 723 of the Sportsy Police Department. I'm on the rooftop operating as the Grapeseed Sniper.
So cool. Dumpsters by the bingo are code 4. Casey, I'm gonna roll with you just until this is good.
So where were the suspects last seen, Everett?
Last seen running northbound and west in multiple different directions. Just continue to clear out the remaining dumpsters and a couple of the remaining bushes, and once we're satisfied, we can call this code 4.
About the Sherpa? Yeah.
It's either they're still in the area and they're hidden, or they're long gone.
Yeah, Scott and I. Sorry, I hit a bump. We're heading over to the civilian docks because I feel like if I'm there swimming over here and trying to get a car from somewhere around here or a rental boat.
You know, they are sirens, so that does make sense.
Paltrow, have we cleared all of the canals out? Is it code 4?
I believe mostly in between the houses has been cleared, as well as the water canals. Just dumpsters are the only thing remaining.
Copy that. If you don't have any issue with it, I'm just having officers currently clear around the area of R95 and our down officer, and then I'm going to roll an EMS.
Copy that. Our 52's 10-12.
That's an affirm. EMS, just be on standby. I'll roll you in.
10-4.
this about 1 mic more, and if we're satisfied after that, we'll call it code 4.
10 for Highway 50 with code 6, east and north imaginations, code 4, dumpster sip.
Just be on the lookout for any 60s in the area.
The dumpsters are in Imagination Court code 4.
All right, Goblin 19, we're gonna call this scene code 4. EMS, you can roll in.
I am.
What did this stem from?
Stem from 37 ATM robbery to 1080. They drove like slow fucking snails the entire time, and then just suddenly opened fire. They weren't
Actually,
even aggressive or anything.
I'm pretty sure these guys live around here. I don't know exactly where.
No clue. No idea.
Conquistador Cortez Street area.
Interrogative, has evidence been done yet?
Hey,
Bob is here.
I'm on the rooftop with sniper rifle, watching over this IS. But no, hello.
What is it? Why they say that? Who decided that pets needed to be a deadly force?
Medscape, pitch.
So someone who doesn't patrol.
That's just the wording of it that we should be considering it deadly fast. But it's the exact
what's the
same
status on
of,
evidence collection?
you're gonna authorize
Highway
pitch
48
if someone is
taking evidence.
recklessly evading from you,
Appreciate
if
you.
that,
Like in the
hitting
opposite
stuff,
lanes of traffic.
opposite lanes, driving the sidewalk, dangerous to locals on the pavement, high speeds like, 110, 20. The only change really in practicality is no longer, they've been evading for 10 minutes. We do pitch. It's
That's as it should have been.
which
Like
is how
you
it
got
should
to
be,
judge the chase.
A lot of the, are you looking at the announcements and whatnot?
No, I had that argument with Franklin about it because I was pitting a van at slow speed. I wasn't even pitting it. I just boxed it. It's like
boxes are always authorized. That's not a pitch.
But what about very slow speed pit?
I don't even think that would count. But what you saying, like 20, 30?
Oh, like fucking 40 on a van on a fucking speedo van.
I mean, if they've given you a reason to pit them, sure. If there's an opportunity to pit them into a box at
There we
low
go.
speeds, 100%.
That's what I'm
This
saying.
just sounds like
I got
fucking
to deal
arguing
with-
SOPs.
That's what I said. But he's spouting some
Highway 11,
bullshit,
do we have
but
a car
is what he's
designated
like.
to be
Oh!
for EMS down to EMT?
Right.
Lima 9, I can.
Hey.
19 will follow as well.
Did you
do
fall
have
off
an
the
arresting
tower?
officer for the
Oh,
one
my back! I just fell off the chair.
Wow.
Oh,
I can take it with
no,
me.
my...
Someone was died?
I put the phone down so you can.
Oh,
Not
fucking hell.
Not. You can just.
Should I 13 Alpha?
No, don't have to tread no ass.
But this my pocket really hurts.
I know.
Fucking
We're
hell.
gonna send someone over,
Oh,
okay?
oh, my desk has
Can
gone
you-
out
can
of
you cry?
no. Oh no, it just twanged on my own. Fush, get off me.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna come to you, okay?
All right, oh.
What's up?
Can you go to die? We're out in this area. You're the only person at the casino.
Am I gonna die? What?
No, Die Davis. Can you go to die? There's
Oh,
one EMS. There's no one up there. You're the only. You're his only hope.
There's fucking Dallas right next to him.
She's in a wheelchair.
Can't you wheel him to the hospital? I'm on my
Oh my
way.
God, come on. All right, baby.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm coming back to you, Casey. I'm so lost in here.
Whose sheriff's car is 455 on top?
That's Cricket's vehicle.
Yeah, my vehicle's disabled on scene. I'm gonna have to leave it here because I got a 95.
We're at 210 out of 300 right now for Potter Plus. Very cool.
PD for me, MS. I'm ready to roll out.
Alrighty.
Goblin 19, we're 76 to Eclipse Medical, escort EMS 195.
Safe traffic.
Judge 12 is currently unassigned. Do you need me somewhere? Am I clear to break off?
If you're not an arresting officer and you're not going to stay back to help get that vehicle towed, you can break off.
at my back. I'm gonna.
Highway 11 breaking off.
Feel free to swap back to Channel 1 as well. We're just going to keep the scene cleaned up on this.
Judge 12, collapsing 1.
I'm a big fan of the crouch with the sniper. Oh, look cool as fuck.
Highway 50,
cooked.
I'm gonna go back to main frequency. Stay safe.
I really like that I can't aim with it. That was a big concern what I had. Like when I started, my first thing was like, oh god, people are gonna do the bullshit strafing crouch
Hey,
thing.
Patty Wagon, are you on frequency?
But I really like how it like.
Do you want a position
press
down
it.
in the
I don't
lower
need DS.
garage
That's
to
cool.
help us transport this 95 after they receive medical?
10-4.
But it just instantly cancels. It's nice. And proning as well. Like, I would not have thought to have the system that you have. Although, my proning has been broken for the last couple hours. I don't know what it is. Oh wait, it's crawl, not prone. That's I'm hitting the wrong thing. How's it going?
Hi, I'm just letting you know we finished and wrapped it up and everything.
Was it a success? Yeah, you get like good intel or anything? You know, was it productive? No? Okay. Yeah, that's a shame, you know. Happens. Alright. Okay. Bye-bye.
Yeah, this, I love it. This is also very funny. We might want to add a cooldown to that. Maybe. I don't know. I love the spin
Die.
control. The fact that you can turn around, it's so cool. It is very funny. I don't know. If people do it, like, in front of people, I feel like that's on them for breaking people's immersion. Oh, it definitely does. It's my new strategy during shootouts.
Do we have any units not doing anything? I stayed on scene to see if, you know, they would come back. But it looks like someone's left a police cruiser in the middle of the canals.
Yeah, Harold, someone was supposed to stay back with that cruiser and call for tow. I don't remember who volunteered to do that, though.
I'm just still on the roof of a sportsy seeing if they're gonna return.
Talk to you guys in a bit, Grapesy. I'm going 42
I believe
for
it
a
was
little.
highway. They transitioned
Bye-bye.
back to channel 1, maybe broke off. We can 76 back down.
What a dice session, bro. You went through the fucking bases. Look at me prone with a sniper, though, BD. Look at look how cool
They
I
got
look.
confused because they thought it was our car.
It was so funny hearing die pop off. Just sat there in a bench trial. Thank you for the raid. What's up, everybody? Hope you're doing good. What's up, Skelly? What's up, Pedro? What's up, Odin? What's up, Pork? What's up, Ruffle? What's up, Freak? What's up, Ivan? What's up, Max? We're currently doing a big week or maybe even 2 week long subathon for Partner Plus so we can hit the requirements.
Oh, radio check.
I just saw movement.
10-2.
Can I get a pickup from Vespucci Canals?
Run to Vespucci Police Department, the southern side. I've got you covered with a sniper, okay? I'm watching you.
Very funny. I'm pretty sure follows ad time, by the way, guys. If you're not following, it should be like 10 seconds to follow. New Sniper Overlook music. I normally do like Call of Duty, but that was Sniper Elite.
Where are you?
And a roof.
Anybody need a partner to grab seats?
Where can I bring you?
Clips.
Let's check this car that's abandoned.
It's broken down.
Is any tow?
I think tow either got called or there was no tow. Someone else was dealing with it. I got a 95.
Got a 95?
Yeah.
I'll bring it over. That's the BPD car, I think.
Thank you.
Oh.
We're getting ready to transport the 95 to MRPD from Eclipse Medical.
Copy, I'm out of
Moose Jets, Sabrina Cobbler, Fauna Stream. Who knows? Maybe.
Hello, Mr. Harry.
I beef.
I have a problem. And since Veronica not here, I figure I bring it to you. I believe that the DA is using her emotions to try to get back at me.
First of all, I killed myself and you're for.
Fuck, hold on.
Yes.
Second person in one day.
Okay, that should be better.
Yeah.
Okay, so I get a text message from Tammy today, and I say, why are we why does the Mayhem Minor being removed? Are we charging that separate? And then Veronica fixed it yesterday because the DA can't read, and then she said to me, too much negative feedback, guilting me into tearing your report apart. I really wish you didn't have to call her a pussy over this. And to be clear, I never call her a pussy. I said if you drop the charges, that would be a pussy move. And I believe that this is a little malicious. Now I believe that she is just getting her feelings hurt and using her position to try to get back at me because she doesn't like that maybe I was a little rude.
Do you need the DA's office in this? Why don't you just get rid of him, you know? Go without
my terrorism case?
Yeah. Like, you know, can you handle it by yourself?
Yeah.
I mean, it would be nice to include them, right? But at this point, you know, they're being a hindrance more than I have, you know?
Yeah. Is it okay if I request Tammy that I would like to proceed forward without the DA's office if they're going to use their feelings to, you know, get in the way of my stuff?
Yeah, it's more than okay. Just know, obviously, they just strip you of QI, which is insane.
I don't care.
But yeah, that's you know, that's your risk to take. It's your choice to make, right? And if you don't care, then God bless, you know.
Yeah, I mean, Veronica tell me she's not going to be able to be there to help me because she's not going to be in town.
We're
But
going to
I
60.
mean, I can handle this by myself.
bless.
Oh, what's in there for? Hello.
Hello.
Rio,
It's
anyways,
Rio.
Hi, Harold. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad, you know, just sticking that roof from that, oh, yes.
Do you need us to come get the car?
Yeah, that would be nice. It's completely
Yeah.
disabled, so you need
Oh,
a tow
good.
truck.
Yeah, no, the highway guy came up and he was like, "Oh, wait, this car isn't broken. I'm breaking off."
It's
I don't
broken.
know, and I didn't know there was one. No, he was talking about ours, so I don't know.
We can come get you, Harold.
Oh, I'm not
Yeah,
there.
we'll
I'm
go.
okay.
We're coming.
Thing has no front end.
No.
And then
I'm at the Raymond
the
thing.
Panto. And then just got.
I went to Ramadan.
Are you mocking me?
What the fuck?
Radio check.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I checked it.
Sorry,
I'm
I'm on
alive.
one.
I live.
I'm on one, Harold.
God bless.
Wow,
Hey, keep
good
up the
work.
good work,
Bless this
eh?
mess.
The
Hey,
vibes are
Harold.
weird, Harold. She's acting out.
God bless. God bless.
God bless this mess.
Who's acting weird?
Did you just call me a
Rio,
dumbass?
she's acting
What?
up. She's
I said
getting
God
aggressive and
bless.
stuff.
Oh, God bless. God bless. God
I
bless.
gotta get aggressive.
God bless.
I don't use that kind of profanity.
Oh, sorry.
Aggressive?
No, I'm on the radio. This Baishan
Oh.
is accusing me of calling him a word I would
I
never
marked for the
dare
car.
say.
Freeze from Skyway. I don't even know if Freeze is
Well, yeah, that was my
He is. He's
that
somewhere.
was my.
just
I
saw him.
needed a little advice because
Okay.
Veronica not here, and
You have
at
to
this
say
point,
highway
I
patrol
feel that
shooter,
I have had
Breeze,
so
or
many
else he has to
issue
respond.
because of people hurt feelings, and I feel that they're
I'm
not
not
going to
doing-
properly represent my case
Hey,
at this
Fish
point. Like
is
it
up
seems
here.
like
I
she's
think-
just going to do
someone
everything she
apparently
can
wants you,
to be
someone was telling me
malicious
he wants
instead of
to-
help me
Dallas called me.
because of her hurt
He's my dog.
feelings.
I'm in the middle of something.
Stupid.
I'm at the man.
So I
That
texted
makes so
Tammy and
much
let her
sense.
know that if hurt feelings are going to
I don't know what that
continue,
means, but
the
alright.
malicious behavior is something I feel will not fairly represent my case in court. So I'll just do it myself.
Yeah.
I'll prepare my own case. I'm a little rusty in court, but hey, I feel like I will probably represent this better than they will at this point because they don't even bother to read my report.
Yeah, that's
They
happened a
are
lot of
careful.
times. There's been quite a lot of cases where
Hi, bestie.
I've just been like, you know, oh, you know, let's say, like I let the DA's office and, you know, just, for the most part, doesn't work. They just fear, you know?
Yeah.
You know, read it, they
Somewhat,
don't
yeah.
prepare the
Might be the other
witnesses,
one.
you know. They're looking for the car. Southeast. Should be directly in front of you. To the
Oh, I
east and
see
then
it.
to the right.
It's stuck in a little alleyway, dude.
Yeah, I got disabled there, I think, Roar.
Oh, do we need to get a little tow person, a little repair person to come fix it, dude?
I think you need tow over repair.
Okay. I see a lot of people working in the mobile mechanic could probably come out here and fix it, dude.
I think it's stuck in that beef.
Oh, is it stuck in there? I mean, we
Yeah.
could probably ram it out of there.
Wow, the casino is advertising its opening.
Wow. That's so cool.
You know, I got taught the opening day.
Yeah, I want to go to the opening day.
You know when it is?
When is it, dude?
It's in the next 7 days.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my God. Blondie versus I don't even know what vehicle that is. That Surge? I think it might be a Surge.
Panther Racing and David Quatch. Is that legal?
Okay, well, I'll let you go, Mr. Harry. Thank you for the advice.
No way, sure.
Hey, bye.
Bye bye.
I think his number's on Winston.
Hello.
Hi, Harold.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Harold.
Is it?
There are some
like cargo containers around the side if you want to get a higher view.
I'm here to operate the barrier and rush in with the repair van.
They tried to cut onto the platform, one got knocked off.
And now it's like, well, she's through the self-help. That works. I'm never gonna get that.
Duking it out.
And I need it to pay for my event.
Harold, are you joining round 4?
No, no, no. This stuff too dangerous for me, all day.
I
don't think there were.
fair.
That's understandable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the while there was like.
Blondie's up for round 4.
Alright, they're doing
Hell
it
yeah.
in this corner. It is merciless. They just go tit for tat, hit for hit.
Heads up, Seb, we're doing a round 4.
Where we got a winner?
42.
Good night, Thatcher.
Jesse won.
Hi.
It was Jesse!
It was Jesse!
Of course it was Jesse.
Copy. Okay.
Is that Jesse? I think Jesse is the winner. Congratulations. I think Blondie's going up there to help you with the payout right now. Yeah, if you want your vehicles repaired, please stand up top of the mechanic. I'll be in here shortly.
Okay. Hello. Hello.
I want to stay up, but also like, I think this is like the last subathon where we start like Giga Shift 3, and then the sleep schedule just slowly. Hello. Sleep schedule just slowly gets worse. Is he at the ICU?
Night, Billy.
Robin.
Yeah.
Boss is at the ICU. He's in a coma. He just texted him. His phone just went off. He must have run into his phone, you know.
Oh no. Also, how many heart surgeries have you had?
I don't know.
Lots.
Boss!
Is that a blind?
Boss!
I'll go see him.
Boss!
We'll go forward, Jacob.
Moose is alive?
Boss!
What?
Boss!
Is he awake?
Bitch, you stupid dog. God damn it. Bitch, cut that out. Stupid dumb dog. Quick, plug it in. Quick, plug it in.
Get the stupid dog out of here, or
Get out of here. Get out of here.
just get a village. Give me space, or give me. Get out!
Oh.
Come on, get out! Hey, oh, come on, there, oh.
Sure.
Get out!
Sure.
Get out!
Go away. Sure. Oh, we can lock that. I didn't know that.
Keep saying, Gemma, come back. We gotta get you. I texted
Please,
Gemma and she said,
Gemma.
she texted me, you know what she said? She said, Mosh hates me. This is not true. It's Jeff that hates her. I don't know what's going on. I'll try to phone her. Peach? You need Peach? Okay, hold on.
Gemma.
Peach, Jeff. I don't know which one she's in.
Yeah, that's a real coin tosser right there.
I'm gonna have to voice me in Peach. It's the only thing I can do.
Oh my god.
Do I even have a number?
Arrow, where's Moose?
Grapeseed ice here.
I see you. Oh, I thought you meant Eclipse.
Fetch.
Why did he make a frog sound? That's
know.
not good. Oh, it's not good. Does that mean you're gonna die?
Gosh, I hope not.
Oh no.
What can I send it? It's gonna make us show up.
I'm on my way.
Peach, we have skirts.
Hey, Peach, this is Hashtag and Well and the Grapeseed. I'm currently next to Morse, your fiancé. He's saying something about skirts, like grapeseed skirts. I don't know. He keeps talking. I don't know. He's in a rough way. And he went really like the. I don't normally do this, you know. I thought about reaching out to you with champagne, but Morse just kept on saying you're in a melatonin induced coma and not to worry about it. But no, he's in the coma, so maybe come by the station, okay? God bless. Change. No, Gemma. Don't worry, Morse. We will balance everything. I've already contacted Toretti so we can make the Jeff hire. We are contact Jeff. You know, where's Jeff? I contacted Jeff. I've contacted everybody, Morse. I'm gonna wake you up. Dr. Mercy said you might be here for a month. We can't take a month, but all like a prison month, baby.
Oh my god, another month, please.
Look what happened to Dallas. Like not even an hour without you, Morse. Come on, you gotta wake up.
This happened in 38 minutes.
It was 38 minutes? Oh my god.
Yeah, it was pretty quick.
Yeah.
That gangster out there, it's pacing. Morse, wake up.
Gemma. Oh, come back.
Come back.
I think he's died.
What? No.
Forget the doctors. This is the most vacant he's been all day. He's been so quiet and now he's so loud.
The only doctor on duty is
Don't
Dr.
let the dog
Mercy.
in.
She's a
Don't let the dog
Try
in.
not to. Kicks dog out.
Beat him up! Get him! Get him! Jump
Drag
him!
him out! Drag him out!
Jump him! Jump him! Get him out of here!
Lock him
Yeah,
out.
that's right! Get him out of here! Yeah! Jump him! Yeah! Dumb dog! Stupid dog. Yeah! Look Yeah! Stupid dog.
You know, I never used to get why everybody would always attack this dog, and then not at all.
now you understand.
Let's get a mensch.
Gotta readjust Moose's covers. He's really tucked
Thank you
in.
so much, Robin. The dog tried to murder Morse and turned off his life support.
Where's Moose's stripes gone?
Take a look at his color, Robin.
Wow, Lieutenant Moose.
Yeah.
Help.
Wait, because he's in the ICU doesn't mean I'm back to interim lieutenant until he gets better?
Robin.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Maybe.
You gotta respect
What
the hustle. You gotta
happened?
respect the hustle.
I really respect it. God bless.
What happened?
You would do the same. You would all do the same.
Rio tried to kill him.
Limit 19s tonight.
Yeah, Rio. Apparently there was a kerfuffle where Morse did a HR interception of Rio and Cletus, because Rio was using a whip to whip Cletus while he was inside of a cage in the bedroom.
Bison from Skylar.
And then,
Go for it.
Can you call me? Actually, never mind. 22. Go to channel 5.
and then, Rio thought it was a home invader or something, and there was a fist fight, and then Morse and, which was Morse, Joe, and someone else got beat up by Rio. Iridescent, yeah. And then,
no.
and then Morse, you know his brain. I gotta put the helmet back on him.
Yeah.
He also keeps talking about his fiancée and Gemma. He's like going in and out of consciousness. I think his heart is broken, and the only way we can fix him is a Christmas miracle of his fiancée Peach or Gemma coming back home. That's what I've interpreted from everybody saying he only keeps saying Gemma and Peach. And then he also said, Gemma, come home. And then,
Like Gemma, Gemma?
yeah, Gemma, she quit grapeseed again, you know. Yeah, we should write this down so we're tracking what he's saying. Casey, Daddish,
Me.
Robert, yeah, okay,
I
God
got
bless.
it.
Yeah, you write down what he says.
Wait, you said, did you get that?
I got it.
Okay, good. He's moving. What's he doing? He just laid on his phone.
Oh, God, is he gonna send me my text? Hopefully he doesn't go to the Grapesy group chat and then send a lot of gibberish like he did to my private message, right? Because that was a lot, but, you know, I'm sure
Oh,
one
no.
Oh, yep, there you go.
Oh, no.
Yep, there you go. Grab his phone, Robin.
You gotta grab it since he's sending the gibberish.
Yeah, it's right into him.
You wanna grab it? Grab his phone.
Don't say someone. There's someone's voice.
Well, it just sounds strange
No, I
because
said someone
everything
grab
is
his phone.
unconscious.
Sierra 64.
Thank God the dog is gone, huh? Did you grab the phone, or was that just a late one?
Did you grab it?
I thought you grabbed it.
No.
I didn't grab it.
Where is it?
I got it. It's under his bum.
Ugh. Oh, yes.
Sketch. Yeah. Write that down. Peach, we've got sketch. Oh.
It says,
Boss!
"Oh, yeah,
Boss!
skirts."
Come to the sound of my voice.
Yes.
Should we get a doctor?
The only doctor is Mercy, and she's at the top of Chiliad. Or she was.
Uh-oh.
I might need to mobilize everyone to get her.
Oh, she's in the hospital.
Cupcake cleaners.
Cupcake Cletus.
We need to get him cupcakes. We need cupcakes from Cletus. I'm calling Cletus.
Oh, no, I think...
Cupcake? What's a cake?
That's what Cletus was in.
Cage Cletus.
It's a gross cage, Howard. It's why you sit in a cage and watch people have sex. It's gross.
Yeah, it's
What?
weird.
What?
Yeah, they told me about it yesterday. It's gross. I don't want to call Cletus anymore.
Gemma! Gemma! Oh,
What
Braille.
the hell is that? Is that
Braille.
Braille? Ah,
Oh, that must be Loki?
that's so cool.
I did emergency reach out to Gemma. I'm gonna have to plug my phone into the military technology at the bed. And I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go in. Who had to stab?
Okay. 911, what's your emergency? Alrighty, I will try to get EMS up there
We're
as
back.
soon as possible. You're welcome. Radio check channel 19. EMS from dispatch, latest 911. There's going to be an injured individual at Ramathon. Copy that. Thank you.
19 attempting a 38 on a black and color 4-door, missing every door at PDM.
Does anyone try putting fish in a bowl of water? That might keep him quiet.
Oh.
You want a 77
I'd
38?
also kill him.
It's occupied 4 times, but it's Mercy, so I'm not worried about it.
I think that's just his name. You know,
not
like
gonna
some
shoot me.
people name their animals like after foods.
76.
What?
Well, like there's Toast. Toast isn't Toast. He's a dog.
Yeah, one time I had a pet hamster and I named it Spaghetti, but it didn't taste like spaghetti.
who ate the hamster?
Hi, Moose.
Oh.
Let me add that one.
Maybe he's hungry. That's why he's burping.
Maybe. Well, that's the
311, what's your non-emergency?
Was yummy.
Okay.
Moose, we're finally getting Grapeseed back to the way I used to be.
I
with
will
you, that second in charge,
let officers know.
Lieutenant Moose.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'll go on according to plan.
My sergeant.
Wow,
Check
yeah.
76 to the 71
Yeah.
Wall, please.
It's all coming back together, Casey.
Be advised, the
It's
latest
all
311
coming
caller,
together.
Nikki Swift, said he was cleaning
all
his
coming
right
together.
and accidentally fired, so that is
Ah, it's an Emperor's New. You know that movie?
WTF law.
Wrong lever, crawl!
Oh, the lever!
Copy.
Wow.
It's all coming together.
Emergency 27, 23, those
Ooh, sorry.
37s and
Okay.
Vespucci. There's 3
I just trying to put trash in the trash over here.
3 ATMs.
911, what's your emergency?
In science class, we were using
Oh,
a
there's money.
bunton
Okay,
burners,
77.
and I
Looks
took
like there's a
Mrs.
Alrighty, I will let officers
Gutenberg's
know. Thank
fish
you.
from her tank, and I
Bye-bye.
used it in the Bunsen burner and I ate it. It was really crispy.
PD be advised, latest 911, Glenn Armstrong Jr. the third.
Hey,
is wanting to turn himself in as Mr. PD for his
What the
warrant.
hell? How'd he get in here, you stupid dog?
Yeah, I'm 10-7. Someone else can take that.
What are you doing?
No, stop him!
That'll be my warrant. That'll be my warrant. But,
What are you doing, you stupid? Get out of here,
Jimmy, you gotta.
dog.
Morse
Go
is
away.
in the ICU and he loves you and he keeps saying your name in his sleep while he dies. Please come.
Oh my gosh.
Get out of his way! I'm trying to get him off! No!
I'll do it. I'll do it.
He's
Stand
fine.
back. Stand back.
He's flipping! Oh my god! Take the shot out!
Wow.
I'm gonna break off this 37 and just.
Extra measure.
What
All
are
right,
you guys good inside?
We need the EMS, eh? Anyone know the basic first aid?
What? You suck on it.
Skylar, we need you.
Coming out.
Okay, I'm coming.
We got I'm getting bandages.
What? What's happening?
He's trying to attack Moose.
Where are you?
Grapes, he dies here.
Hello?
Yeah, that's Harold.
I just had to shoot fish a bunch of times.
Okay. Is he dead?
You just marked it.
We
like,
wish.
The title was W.
God damn it.
Stay down. Ah! He's rabid. He just tried to bite off Morse's leg while he's in the ICU.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
He's ripped off his pins.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I put a lot of bullets into him. You know he's got a thick hide, you know?
Yeah, we kind of just shake them out of him and he's good to go after that.
Oh gosh, can you
Kind
shake them out of him
fish
like
humor.
at the decks? Hi, Dallas.
Oh
my god, he's already shaking them.
Yeah, he'll
Hi,
just
Daddy.
shake them out. Yeah, he's not a
Oh,
fucking
hello.
dog at this point, Harold. I don't know what he is. Demon. Truly a demon. But yeah, he can either shake them out himself or we shake them out and
I'm so
help him.
Has anybody got for the EMS or a deck day, or?
Oh god. Harold, are you okay?
There's blood in my eyes.
Oh god.
Robin, if you
Harold?
can't, don't move.
Take
too much.
advice
It
from
gets
Loki.
bad, it
Take
gets
advice.
bad.
If you can't see, take advice from Loki, you know?
Ah,
Sorry, Robin's currently blowing the splatter out of her face.
No one call EMS.
Oh.
I can just stitch the wound up myself.
Okay.
We
What?
don't need
We
to
don't
sign.
need EMS? Oh, okay.
I mean,
Oh, there's no man.
like I could
Okay.
just stitch up the wound.
So are you coming, or are we just shouting this dog
Never
out
mind,
ourselves?
everything's fine now.
I mean, if he's
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Let me just get it.
if he's shaking the bullets out
don't
himself,
worry,
that's
don't
the,
worry.
you know he's doing that. No need.
Just
no need
grab
for us
onto
to
me,
come.
okay?
He does
I will
that so
lead you, 'cause
often.
I can do that. 'Cause I
Hey,
can.
oh. Oh, wow.
Yeah, just...
All right, I'll solve the problem.
All right. Talk to you later,
Okay.
Harold.
We need to take him somewhere.
Gemma, come back. Gemma.
She put him in the LSPD car.
Harold!
Hey, what if we put him in one of these cars going by?
We gotta throw him into the middle of the marathon.
Yeah.
Get the wheel.
Yeah.
Harold, please come here.
He's beating it out of consciousness. This isn't anything new. Write down what he
We're
says.
dealing with fish. We're dealing with fish. We'll be back in a minute. So, should I just pull up in the marathon?
Guys, my left ear is ringing really loud.
Helicopter, Casey. We get a helicopter.
Hello.
He's grabbing the steering wheel. Get him on the Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, God.
I throw him off midair. I don't know
Let me
where he
go.
is. I'll carry you on.
It's LSPD. Let's just run back to the station.
Yeah. We gotta cross the Sarge.
LSPD's problem now. Let's just get the heck out of here.
Let's do this 2-1.
Oh, God.
I hear a dog barking. Is that tossed?
Oh, no.
Okay, dog problem solved. What's going on with Dallas?
Choice grapeseed?
I can't. My left ear is ringing really loud and it feels kind of hot.
There was a lot of gunfire.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was right next to my head.
Skylar, you're so medical. What do we do, Skylar?
I'm on the phone with Mercy. You missed.
Oh.
What'd you say?
Wait, read the stars. Read the stars, Howard, with the
Harold?
with the telescope thing. Read the stars. Which way?
Dallas!
Yeah.
Skylar, talk to Dallas.
Oh, okay.
Skylar, are you a canine trainer?
I don't see the dog.
I'm a handler. I gotta help Toast. I'm about to be with Toast. Why?
This way.
I want to be canine.
No, it's not the time.
I don't know. It's so foggy out here.
I see the dog. I'm shooting it.
You both. I'm gonna give it judge, jury, and executioner. All right. Check this out.
How do you still have that?
I'm gonna find him guilty. I don't know. Judge, jury, away. Find his keepers. It's just a fancy hammer when you think about it.
What? Oh my god, no freaking way! Well, I'm like super busy because I'm about to go the rafting down the freaking river, so maybe when I'm back, if he survives long enough, and maybe if he didn't freaking hate me, I would show up sooner.
I'm forwarding all the voicemails to sophomore. I love the forward thing in Discord. It's so good.
Gemma, can you just for like 1 hour, just pretend that you don't want to quit and leave us out and send more loving support, please.
Skylar, is he saying anything? Is he dying?
Hello?
Alright, we dealt with Fish. He
Hello?
should be gone
Alright.
for good.
I don't
No,
really
he's-
want to touch
Mercy's
the ear
evading
because I'm
us.
not a. I'm.
She's coming up to Grapeseed. Please, Moose is dying. Please.
Wait, he is dying?
Please, Moose is literally dying.
She's the doctor going with emergency care, you know.
What channel are you on? I don't hear anything.
One.
Wait,
Okay, we've got to wait for Mercy. I can't fix that. However, I did suture Moose's wound on his dog bite. If you want to take a look, Harold, I'm very medical.
Wow.
It looks great.
We might have
Skylar.
we might have to bring you downtown for practicing without a license. That's
That's illegal, Skylar, but I didn't see it.
yes.
God
Well, how
bless.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, prove it.
Oh, God.
That's-
You
that's
alright,
true.
Dallas?
Dallas, are you okay?
Oh, it's
No,
Friday in
she's
the
not
upside
good.
down. I can go and
ear
get
is
my
bleeding. I've
paycheck.
been touching it. Rotten butt. Tapping her ear with a.
It is
It's upside down
Friday.
paycheck day.
Yeah, it is.
Paychecks.
I will follow.
It is
I already
upside down
did. I
paycheck.
already did.
Ooh.
The escort has arrived.
God bless.
Hi.
This is a good.
God bless this mess.
Hello.
Moose, okay?
Toast.
Traffic,
Toast, I got
Hi,
permission.
Toast.
I need
Order
to-
of SUVs.
Hello.
Wait, just to clarify.
Harold, this is Olive. Olive, this is Harold.
Hi there.
Hi there, Olive.
17, you need
Olive was
a,
telling me about how
77.
she was interested in maybe being like a receptionist or something out here for
Oh
Grapeseed
yeah,
if you guys
did
needed.
you do the application? I saw an Olive on the
Yes.
applications.
Yes,
Yeah, she
I
applied.
did apply.
Wow.
Yeah, I love it here. It's so pretty.
Yeah.
I like cows and everything.
You like chaos?
I like cows.
Oh,
Cows.
I thought you said
And the
chaos.
farming equipment is beautiful. I love farming equipment.
Yeah. Me too. Farming's so fun. It's my favorite. Yes, it's what I do. And I was farming for those decades before I came part of the barista farming out in the Gloucestershire village of Sanford, under Commander Davids. But, after doing that for a couple of years, at the end, he wanted to give my job to his brother who had just come out of the academy. So he wanted to do it. They said I was a victim of nepotism. And as a result, I lost my job. But then Bob brought me over here. And all, it's like mini glasses of village of Sanford over, at the Dream Chester Pound. That's so nice,
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah.
You know what?
yeah.
It is
Right
pretty.
back.
I love this police station. I really
Wow.
do want to work here.
That's nice, Well, we're currently dealing with my second in charge lieutenant, who was in the ICU after getting punched in the head when he found a deputy using a whip to attack another deputy who was inside of a cage while they were breaking HR regulations. And now he's, he's freaking out over his fiancée, who we haven't seen in 15 months, and another deputy who's threatening to quit. So he's kind of just going in and out of a coma. And then we had a pug try to rip his leg off. So, that was like a hard thing,
Was it that fish?
Yes.
That thing's like the Terminator.
Howdy, man.
Ain't more.
I'm pretty sure we destroyed it. We got to get back inside, Feel free to, take a look at what's going on, This is another day. Dallas, do you feel better?
She needs to go to the hospital to get surgery.
What?
I have to go to the hospital?
Okay.
My
It's
eardrum
an
is
in and out
ruptured.
thing.
Okay.
That's
I
not
just want
good.
to- well, you know what? My car goes
That's
like
not
100
good.
miles
We'll
per
buy
hour.
you a
Let
new
me
one,
walk
okay?
over to Sandy and
Okay.
get some high-dose doxycycline, and we'll get him treated.
He has an
Okay.
STD, Harold.
That's like
That
an
makes sense.
antibiotic, right?
That makes
He
sense.
does not have an
That makes sense. Is the fish back?
I'm
Was
gonna
that
go
fish?
get. Harold.
I'm so sorry. You're just
I'm gonna
growling
go get
down.
high
Harold, that
dose.
was funny, Harold.
I'm gonna get high dose doxycycline. I'll be back.
No one knows what that is. No one knows what that
It's
is.
an antibiotic.
No one knows what that is.
It's an
God,
antibiotic. Harold.
We're gonna get those STDs
She should
out
have
of
just
you,
said, I gotta go get SpongeBob SquarePants Patrick Hall, sure. That's what she just said, you know.
Look at the sutures that I did. Look at this, Harold. I didn't, maybe, allegedly.
Wow, that's so nice. Describe them.
Yeah, can you describe them?
Yeah, for Loki. Hi, Loki.
It's called a butterfly
Harold.
stench.
We just announced, Loki, the Cadet Season 2 pre-production.
Oh, can I be on the season?
Yeah, we're gonna do an episode where we have returning mentors, from Season 1, for a special challenge.
I would like to be a part of the show.
Make
I feel
everyone
like I can
blindfolded for an
contribute.
hour.
That's true.
You should do that.
I will say all the challenges in Cadet Show Season 1 were not the most blind friendly. Not that there'll probably be another blind cadet, but
I'm
you
sure
know.
there won't be a blind or a deaf one. No.
I don't know about deaf. There
Harold-
could be a deaf one.
I have a hot take.
Yeah.
If High Command can't even release a roster that was meant to come out like 4
I'm already
days
doing a
ago,
call. Don't worry about it.
how
I've
are
already
they
started
meant
the
to fix
call.
everything else?
I already started the call. It's all
Cool.
It's a
cute.
bit of a hot take.
That's not a hot take. We started the call. Don't tell anybody, okay? Secret words.
Okay.
Code word. Sunrise. Okay.
Okay.
Boss.
What
Sunrise.
does that mean?
Magneto. Project Magneto. Project Magneto.
Hey, Magneto.
What? No, Project Magneto. It's a concept that we
Oh,
created.
sorry, I misheard.
What
does it mean?
It was when Joe wasn't with us. When Joe wasn't with us, we had a proposal for Creepseed and Death Arrow to team up for Project Magneto.
Oh.
I don't know what this is. Can
Oh,
someone
that's why
describe
it's
this to me?
Magneto. It's a map, and it's like outlined majority of like the.
Dennis, are you sure you're okay?
I assume it's the.
Who
Great
did surgery? Should we like drive you down to the hospital?
Jurisdiction.
Baby,
we need to get out there.
Mercy said I need to go to the hospital.
Take it
about
easy,
Moose?
Moose. Get well soon.
Don't worry, buddy. You're not gonna have
Is that
STDs much
EMS?
longer.
There's 2 EMS. One Dr. Mercy. Is Dr. Mercy doing the surgery?
I guess so. She's the only doctor.
We wait on Dr. Mercy's word. How do you feel? Do you need anything? Water? An apple? Popcorn?
Oh, my ear just hurts, and I can't hear anything on the left side. Hello.
Hello, Tosh. My favorite. Wow. No, Moss is there. Moss. Jim is definitely on the way.
Let's have a look over here real
Hey, Heaven.
Oh God.
Jim.
What? Oh my god, no freaking way! Well, I'm like super busy because I'm about to go the rafting down the freaking river, so maybe when I'm back, if he survives long enough, and maybe if he didn't freaking hate me, I would show up sooner.
Sure, 107660 Buccaneer.
Alrighty.
Sit.
Is he gonna turn into
I
dog
bet-
pie?
No, I've got him. I got him.
It's time for man dog, a dog bite. Back bite.
You want him to turn into dog boy?
Back bite. No. Maybe.
Sounds like you want him to turn into dog boy.
Ow.
Back bite. Back bite.
Okay.
That doesn't look comfortable.
Alrighty.
What do you mean?
How's our vision doing there?
Wow, the red looks so cool. Did you see the no badge that I got for the
look at I did see that.
The shadows?
I did see that.
Yes.
You can ride with us if you want, Robin.
I think we're all another one.
Ah, no, thank you. I don't want to be inside the walls.
What?
What? What?
Certain 2560.
What does that mean?
It means that I see some crazy stuff when she drives.
You can
Well, you
drive.
can
I'm not
drive.
driving. I really don't want to drive. So you can drive.
Yeah, there's so many more speed bumps that I feel.
Robin
when
loves to
Skylar
drive.
He should be good.
He's good. Good morning, sleepyhead.
I mean, no, he's still unconscious.
Oh.
Right. Toast follow.
What about Daddish?
Not
What about
He's
Daddish?
just not gonna be a dog boy. Dallas needs to go have surgery on her ear. You
Oh
broke
my
her
God.
eardrum.
Airport 4.
Who you saying you to?
10 tonight.
I got told that you shot a gun very close to her ear.
It was close to everybody's ear. Okay.
Well, okay, but also Dallas is accident prone. Her body is basically one big oops.
Isn't that out of it? We are gonna have to write this down in the statistics, Dallas.
Yeah, I have like several
the
like
spine
congenital
thing.
and genetic
Dallas!
issues.
Oh no, you're a big
Wait,
oops too.
Dallas, you're gonna get money from the mayor's office for disability benefit, okay?
Oh, okay.
Keep up the
Is
good
that-
work.
Which is that for? Is that for the
yes.
the legs
Yes.
or my ear?
Yes.
All of it. Money.
Okay.
That's
That's great. I wanted to get a house soon.
Can you go
Like
with
I said-
Dallas and Messi? I'm gonna work on trying to get more so we can.
Oh, I guess we're doing the surgery now. Okay.
Why are we
What?
going?
What? You're just gonna leave her without getting surgery?
Harold, I was doing something. I came out of the
Oh.
goodness of my heart to check on this dog bite, you little bitch.
Okay, you know. It's,
Hold on, let me put
okay,
money in my
we're
swear
just.
jar.
Oh!
We're just.
Sorry, Harold, you didn't deserve that. That was just passion.
my 20.
What?
Oh!
78? I can't talk on. Wait, hold on. I'll turn on my radio.
It's okay.
Hold on. I'll
Which
put
side
on
is
channel
she
1.
The
There we
left
go.
side,
I'm
she's
sorry,
good.
Harold.
It was
I
a
was
joke.
I'm
No
sorry. I
78.
shouldn't have assumed
It
that
was
you were
my
gonna.
downtime.
I
I clocked
thought-
on to help.
I'm so sorry.
No 78?
I'm so
No?
sorry.
No.
Okay.
You clock off. It's
Chuck.
okay.
Oh,
Dallas said
No,
okay.
no. I'll do the surgery. I'll do the surgery.
Oh, Dallas, I'm sure she'll be okay. We'll just. I don't know. We'll just get her a set of
All right, let me
drums.
get the car on. Come out front.
I'm so sorry. This is not my fault. Boss, you can't die. This place is falling apart without you, boss.
I also know you're not sorry. Dallas, you gotta come this way.
I am sorry.
Okay. Ow.
Ashley.
Actually, would that work? Oh, no.
Ashley.
You're really just trying to get okay. Hey.
I love you, Asha. Damn it! Ashley.
This guy's just trying to get someone. What's next, Law? Ashley, this is Hashtag. I am so sad. I don't even know if you'll still take this on the phone. I'm with Morse, who's in the ICU dying, and he's crying out for, I don't know, people deep down in his heart. And if it you were one of the first names he said, so you know, I don't like doing these, but you know, I do. If you could come by, you would probably save his life with the kiss of life. God bless. Hope you bye.
Connie.
Okay.
Whoa. Connie.
Bob is by. You want Bob?
Whoa, Bob.
Okay.
Dispatch
They
says
are
hit
so
Judge
happy.
12-10-7, taking dispatch to have surgery.
Yeah. I'm giving it 5 minutes between, you know.
We have a.
Okay. Okay. Someone come back. Okay. Sally Peach. Sally. Peach. Who else? Bloom? Did you like Bloom? I don't know how much you like Bloom.
Bloom. Wrangler.
I don't know if Wrangler's gonna come back. You seemed really upset when he quit.
Wrangler.
You seemed really upset when he quit. You know. He's gonna say Kyle Pratt next.
Pred. Lana. Kyle Pred. Oh, get back. John have television. Don't go. Newton Weaves.
Grenade 95, 76,
Blue.
3700.
Connie. Peach Jammer. Ashley.
O'Hara didn't it?
19th in traffic.
Come back.
Fair service members. Okay, there's 78 down at the dogs.
Uh-oh.
Crunching officers.
En route.
Taking off in a. Okay, no, they're getting back out.
I think Rio's about to get shot.
Sir, 55 in route.
What channel is that on?
Channel 1. They're taking off, purple.
Just to confirm, they were punching you.
Yeah, A-firm, no officers down. They were punching, taking off northbound signal. Occupied 4 times.
I'm 76.
Lisa Wiggin.
Oh, okay.
Continuing westbound Alicia Fields.
Lisa
Right
Wiggins.
northbound Place. Left northbound Chom. Crossing over the train tracks.
God Ransom, maybe?
Gord Ransom.
Okay, that one's doable. Oh,
Left northbound Signal Street.
Yeah.
Continuing northbound Signal.
Peach.
Continuing northbound Dutch London.
Really want Peach, huh?
Left westbound Carson Ave.
Sir, 55 attached. Secondary westbound Carson Avenue.
We're doubled. Continuing westbound Carson. Right northbound Roy Lowenstein Boulevard.
Grenade 95 attached.
Thank you. Left westbound, right northbound into the parking lot.
Yeah, sure.
Coming out, continuing northbound, right. Eastbound coming out. Roy Lowenstein, right. Southbound Roy Lowenstein Boulevard. Right westbound McDonald's area. Northbound back into the parking lot.
I missed the ball store.
Taking a squeeze westbound. We cannot make that stick on them.
We got him,
Continue
Davis.
Continuing northbound northbound Innocence, right. Eastbound Crusade. Left into the coroner's office. VCB ticket.
Maintaining westbound. Continuing now southbound for the morgue. Coming out towards Strawberry left.
Nothing,
Eastbound Sorry.
Gemma's river rafting.
Crossing very low. Crossing very low. Continuing eastbound Innocent. Slow in. Right southbound by the motel.
We can get a channel.
Southbound through the motel. What channel?
Caruso.
Channel 2.
Caruso.
Hey Harold, it's me, Asha Lee. I don't know if you can hear me over the helicopter. Helicopter, but I'm currently flying with my husband over the rainforest. I heard that he needs the kiss of life. Maybe I can land. We'll just have to make an emergency landing somewhere, but I don't know where I can come in at. I'll have to figure out the flight plans. I don't have the data on this helicopter.
What does it even mean? What does this mean? What does this? What is this? Oh no! Oh no! Hello?
Hello, Commissioner.
Hello, heat stroke. What can
How are
I?
you doing? Are you in Grapeseed today?
No, I'm in a back in here I'm at the decks.
Are you sure? You're not lying to me, are you?
No.
What's that?
That's just I got a flat tire. You know, it's just air escaping.
Hey, who's bitch?
That was the tire. Yeah, how can I help you today, Mr. Heatstroke?
It's been quite a while since I've terrorized Grapeseed.
Oh.
Also, it's so weird that you've decided to send me this voicemail while I'm traveling abroad. It's very late for me right now, and it's also a Thursday. I don't know if you can keep him stabilized for that long, but tell him I'm on the way.
Hey, did you drop your phone?
Bad reception coming out of where I came from.
Where's that?
So you're at the docks, right?
Yeah.
You're not lying to me, are you?
What if I was?
I mean, that wouldn't be very good.
Oh, you want me to just say, oh, I'm at Grapeseed so you can come terrorize me?
You're at Grapeseed?
No, I'm hypotheticals. If I'm at Grapeseed, you terrorize me. If I'm not at Grapeseed, you don't terrorize me. Job done, you know?
Well, maybe I have to take care of Moose then. Is Moose at Grapeseed?
No, stay away from the Ramadan.
He's at the Ramathon?
Stay away from the Ramadan.
Oh, I see the Ramathon. Okay.
Oh, man.
We're under attack from heat stroke. It's gotta be one of those days. Whoosh.
No! Does he have helicopter?
That's fucking Legos, dude. The kiss of life on the phone. That's actually. That's so fucking stupid. That's so funny. God, that's funny.
Wait, crazy. I'll kill him.
He said he saw the Ramadan.
Oh no, I'm parking the buffalo inside. Oh no, there's a tractor here. The buffalo's gonna be vulnerable.
Robin!
Yeah?
Heat stroke's gonna attack Grapesy with the cargo bomb.
We're on the way. I also got my helicopter license.
Yeah, I saw the photo.
Yeah. That was a malfunctioning hook. That wasn't my fault. I told Mr. Sam that he needs to talk to the people to hire out the cargo bobs.
Alice!
Yeah?
Where's my machine gun?
There wasn't a machine gun in there.
Uh-oh. You sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. Oh, excuse me.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me. If there was one, it should be up there with the guns. I put all the guns with the other guns.
Not good. Casey, Bolo machine gun. Oh no. You're gonna kill
I
me.
swear it wasn't me. I swear it wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Okay. Okay. Dallas, the cargo bob's on the
Hey,
way.
if anyone took Harold's machine gun, you're fired.
I won't fire you if you return it. It's just, you know.
You're currently fired while you're in possession of it, but if you
What's
return
the
it to
plan of
Harold,
attack?
you get a job back.
The plan of attack? The plan is attack.
Do we have a plan? Okay. Permission to use a shotgun.
Okay. You might want to grab a hammer.
What if I throw a sticky bomb at them?
Yeah! I love bombs.
I'm sure it'll be okay.
Howdy, heat stroke.
I don't see you or anybody at the Ramathon.
Oh, yeah, we are left. We are left.
Where'd you go?
Hide and go seek, I think is what they say, Mr. Stroke.
I'm gonna kill the terrorists.
He might be on the way. We need someone on the tower to keep an eye out.
I need my
Someone's
outfit
gotta
on.
protect the dog, okay? Keep the dog in safety.
Does someone have a sniper?
Possibly. You need sniper?
Yeah, I need sniper because wait, is the canine car back? Hold on, there's one in there. Oh yes. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my God, there is so. What is all
I hear a
this
helicopter.
car?
Do you see anything, Harold?
No, I don't see. I just hear.
I heard it too. I heard it too.
All right, take it. Stay in cover. If we're in the open, it's gonna realize we're here. You know.
Really bad. We need a bait person. Do you have a mannequin? We should put a mannequin out there. Or a snowman, and then they might think it's a person.
What's
We
that?
drag a snowman out there.
What's that?
What?
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 Oh my god!
Oh, what was that?
What? There's a car.
It just dropped a car, but luckily the
But
airbags
he's so
popped.
far up. Do you think he's really high up?
That definitely looks pretty
There it is,
high
there
up,
it is.
sure.
I don't
Yeah,
think our
it's
bullets
huge,
reach that
Rob.
far.
Our enemy. Hi, Dosh. Everything's gonna be okay. Bosh. Any other names?
Ready to check. Could we get 177 channel 2? It was a 78 call, but now 4th unit broke off. Vehicle station's occupied.
Lord.
Connie. Wrangler.
Switching back channel 1. I mean channel 2.
Oh.
What do you want?
Ablis, you're up next. I've done 3. You're up. Oh, look at this. I got another one from Ashley.
22 my last. Or VCB.
Hey Harold, my helicopter needs to be refueled, but don't worry, I have the song of love for my dear moose, also known as my vegan rap. It's actually in these streets, working every day of the week. You know I'm always staying strapped, just like my vegan meals, they always be wrapped. Lettuce, onion, and grab the tomato. Vegan burgers is the way to go. On my way to stage 4. Eating nothing solid, not anymore. Eating meat, it makes me sick. Someone pass a bag, pass it quick. Turn off all the lights, having no shadows. It's a loophole every vegan should follow.
There goes some match
Channel 2 collapse. Be on the lookout for a purplish color.
the nicest one. There go this my door. Go stay safe in the helicopter.
From
God
Osiris.
bless you. I was sticking with you know from the grave shit chest apparent. Oh. Wow. Alright. Any updates?
Do we have a
Just
special?
one for any backup he has.
You see it?
He's in this car.
He was up there, but then he flew northbound.
Probably getting more ammo.
Do we like
Hey,
shoot him?
so about that $1 million you still owe me.
I mean, why wouldn't we shoot him? He's murdered an animal. People lost limbs.
Murdered people.
Murdered people.
Wait, who said but that's shooting the guy?
He was there and then no one was shooting him. I thought we
Too
might
far
have been
away.
like a... Well, I thought we
was
might have been in a cool parlay or something, having like a real like movie stand up. Oh, okay.
No, that's happened naturally.
I'm gonna take Toes back to a fun to bunker. It's way too dangerous.
Yeah, that's good. That's smart, right? Alice, it might not be safe for you out here.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Do you have a gun, Dallas?
No.
Did you get surgery?
Oh.
Yeah.
You feel fine?
It still hurts a little bit, but it's okay. It's a
Wow.
little muffled on my
Man
left
didn't
side.
medicine. Try some method. What if I
No.
put my hand on my nose? Do I still sound method or you cancel that?
Now you sound double muffled.
Oh.
silly like this. Hello. Hello.
I don't think you can call anyone silly right now.
I mean. That's silly. You're wearing a hoodie on a collared shirt.
Bosh.
Also, if you happen to see, Skylar, can you just remind her that she owes me a cool $100,000 and she can send it to my bank account? Thanks.
Skylar,
Yeah.
Morse has been saying a bunch of other people's names, and I reached out to a bunch of them, and one of them was Ashley, and Ashley responded, and she said you still owe her $100,000, and you need to wire it to her bank account.
What?
She has
For
not
what? I don't know where
forgotten.
any money.
You're,
Well, I don't remember.
Did you
even...
say Ashley?
Yeah, we've been exchanging
for
voice
what?
mails.
No way.
Yeah, she
I don't
she
think I owe
sent
her
Morse a
100K.
kiss of life voicemail.
Hey, Harold.
I don't owe that woman $100,000. I don't
I
even
miss Ashley.
Any sign of car? Go, Bob.
I got it, stupid crud.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Status!
Loki!
Loki!
What?
Get back! Loki got hit by the cargo bomb! Loki!
On my way back, I'm just.
Dallas, definitely get inside!
Okay.
Definitely get inside!
Okay.
Oh my god! Oh my god! EMS for police!
Send it.
We've got an officer down at the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. They got hit by a car that was in the sky. We need 52s inside the station. If you arrive, do not wait outside. Run inside where it's safe, okay?
Maybe I can.
Okay.
What's his status? Has he lost any limbs?
Let me look at him.
Be advised, all EMS are 10-7 right now.
He's dying! Scarlet, I just told them about the 13 offer, and then they just said we're at 10-7.
I'm on my way. I'm gonna.
Loki! What's the status?
He's got all his limbs.
Oh, thank God.
Where's it hurt?
Most things are bad out here. Any replies?
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
What was that?
Oh gosh. I'm super messed up.
Casey, you okay? Yeah.
On my way.
Wait, where'd the tractor go?
I moved it outside. So it wouldn't be like a double detonation, you know?
I was gonna sit you up.
I just saw Brooklyn Baker at La Puente Blanca. It is a horrible day.
I feel bad.
To the terrorists.
Yeah, it's the cargo bomb.
Okay, I'm
The one that
pretty
takes
sure
Sally.
it's
You
great
got a spider on
thing.
your foot there, run!
Better?
Yeah, way better.
Where's
I
Rio?
don't like terrorists. She went to MLPD.
Oh, I think I just got car pieces in it.
It came in like a cannonball. Beef are under attack by the cargo bomb.
Oh my. Okay, sorry. I guess I can call back after. I got something to bring up to you.
What is it? Don't tell me another hamster. Don't tell me.
No,
another-
it's about
Oh,
this
that
whole
guy.
DA's office thing. But if you're dealing with that, this is like not the time to have this conversation.
Okay.
So I will come up to Grapeseed. We can talk whenever things better.
God bless. How we can talk like in the Pirates of the Caribbean in the middle of the chaos, you know? Get up here, okay?
Okay.
God bless.
okay, Loki?
The time between attacks takes so long.
Does not feel very good.
Oh gosh.
I think there's some car pieces in it.
Oh gosh.
I'm okay.
I think we're supposed to leave.
Just shoot Skylar's tire out and be like, I've got eyes
What
on
if they
him.
attacked him from the skies?
What?
We use a helicopter and shoot him down.
We've tried, but every time we get... I hear it. I don't see it. Nat!
It's, oh my god.
It's gonna hit the front!
It hit the morale office!
Ceasefire!
My morale is so down bad.
It hit the rope bridge. No.
Oh, okay.
It's really scary.
Skylar.
I don't know. How you doing, Loki?
My arm hurts. I'm okay.
You still got the ice pack on it?
He got hit by a car from the sky.
I'm going in the tower.
Law enforcer. Oh.
We gotta time the time between attacks, sure.
Yeah.
It'll be okay. Anybody got a drink? I'm so thirsty.
No. God. If they drafted me for war, I'd fucking be a combat medic on for real, for real.
Am I gonna die?
No. You're okay. I'm here. You're not gonna die.
I'm wash. I said a Connie.
Sorry.
Should probably respond to Ashley's money thing.
Yeah, actually, I just, yeah, the money, it's in the mail, the check, right? It's,
Incoming! Incoming!
Thank you.
Oh, God. I'll be back.
Oh.
It's going over the salt flats towards Sandy. VCB.
Not Sandy.
He's going to Sandy. Last time I went over to Sandy, and now it's just come from Chiliad direction. It's trying to take us by surprise.
Hour 11, 42, good night.
Good night.
Maybe the Hellions were right about Harold and all of his guns.
Which radio channel's this?
Channel 1.
Oh.
Dallas, let's move the grapeseed seeds to channel 2, okay?
Copy that.
Hello? Where's Casey going? Guys, I think Casey just fell off the tower.
It's on its way back to grapeseed! I'm in pursuit of the thing!
Which direction?
It's northbound over the main street. I just lit it up with the helicopter with the
Ready.
machine gun.
Someone get Casey.
Is he on a mattress? Mark where he hit if he's on a mattress.
I think he's on the mattress.
Everybody, channel 2 for the grapeseed things. We're not using the second day.
I thought I was on channel 2.
No, I'm just telling you for everyone else. You and I are doing it.
Hi. Radio check channel 2.
Hello.
Where was it last seen?
Northbound over Grapeseed Main Street. I shot it with like 30 from the machine gun and then also a bunch from the revolver. That thing's hurt, sure. Oh my god, there's lots of crabs in the field. That's so nice. Hey, you might want to skedaddle, skedoodle. We're under attack by a terrorist cargo bomb.
I'ma fight
very
him.
dangerous.
I'm ready. I'm
very
so
bad,
ready.
sure. Last seen to the northwest of the hangar.
You terrorist fuck! If you're
Greetings,
listening to the
heat
radio,
truck.
fucking come get me. On God, I'm gonna kill you.
You were gonna do that without me lying to you, you know?
No.
Yes, you
Smoked,
wanna just
I guess.
terrorize me, you know? How's your helicopter feeling, head? Quite a lot of bullets in it, you know?
I'll see you another day.
Yeah.
I'm alive.
Yeah.
I landed on that.
And that'll be your last
Nobody
day.
stand in the
Or you can
open.
give me $1 million.
$1 million?
You can never hit a target this small.
You leave for $1 million.
You're not that
I'll
smart.
look
I mean,
into it, Mr.
yeah.
Falk.
I've been working out, thank you.
I'll look into it. And never mind about the... we chased them away. We won. We won.
Wait, I have to... Wait.
What?
Let's say one of your officers is on duty with an expired license and an overdue fine. Is that bad?
I would argue a terrorist is more important than
Well, yeah,
like
well,
100. No, I'm an actual terrorist. No.
I can't hear anything.
He fought
Might
me.
be the car that's running.
I shot him a bunch, and he said, "This is it. This is it for the day. He'll see us another day soon, unless we give him $1 million."
What? So it's not coming back?
No, I think we're good for him. Casey, did you land on a mattress?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
How's a mattress in a bush? Double protection.
All right, let's do a damage control, everybody. Let's
We lost an ATV.
Oh God. Skylar, you got the master repair for this guy, right? Oh my God. Mosh.
I'm pretty sure I don't do mail order checks. The last thing I ordered by mail was my fourth husband. And I learned not to deal with any financial business by the post office. I don't think I'll be expecting any mail, Harold.
Ashley's voice is so funny. It's called fire. We won. We won. I got all that for nothing.
Okay, wanted to talk to you.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be disappointed if I tell the DA's office to drop all charges?
Yeah.
Well, she responded back saying,
I'm just going to the armory.
not how we do things, period. Your disrespect started this political drama. I'm here to end it on both sides. See you soon. I will not be moderating for that request as there's no formal charge or accusation. Thank you. Have a good day.
What?
So because I texted her a series of text messages telling her that I believe that the DA's office is acting like, you know what I mean? It's a little bit of prosecutorial misconduct in my opinion.
Yeah.
Where they're now letting their feelings get in charge of things. So I requested if I can have one of the PD. Yeah, I asked if I can get one of the PD prosecutors to work with me instead of them. I would much rather have them represent me because I feel that their feelings will not be hurt enough to not prosecute the charges. Now, am I rude? 100%. But I can tell you multiple people who were in meetings with me with these people can tell you I was very diplomatic in those meetings. Did I say that dropping the charges would be a pussy move? Absolutely. But I did not call the DA a pussy to her face. I said that behind closed doors, which I kind of regret now. All of the worst stuff that I've said about the DA's office was behind closed doors where no one else should have heard it. And unless the other officers are going and telling Tammy and the DA what I'm saying, I don't know how they know what I'm saying. Number one. Number two, I basically said I would like to proceed without the DA's office because I feel that at this point in time, this is becoming a conflict due to people's feelings being hurt. I don't feel my case will be properly represented by this office. If hurt feelings are going to start malicious behavior, I'm not comfortable with the DA's office proceeding in their involvement with my case I worked hard on. I can proceed with one of the PD prosecutors. And then that's when she said what she said, and I said, well, I'll be reporting the prosecutorial misconduct to the judiciary. Thank you so much. Because at this point, I'm trying to do things to get it going, and all I've gotten is pushback from day one. So now I'm sitting here thinking, I think it's time for me to just drop all of the charges. And when people ask what happened, I tell them this is why I dropped all of the charges. Because I feel that at this point in time, that office is not somebody I'm comfortable working with. Oh, Harvey Litt's calling. Hello.
CYA purposes, I would also put your, I would put a bar complaint in for whoever.
Yes, I'm already doing that.
Okay.
Yes, yes. I've also been in contact with a lawyer to put in a bar complaint as well.
Wait, PD cannot do that themselves?
I was always told to go through a lawyer.
Perfect. Perfect.
But yeah, I like
That's
to use a lawyer where necessary, just in case.
And just for confirmation, and I'm going to word it, but they're in.
It feels to me that because they think I'm being rude, quote unquote, they're now saying I've caused. I don't know. I'm going to be honest. It seems to me that people are just upset about words, and instead of doing their jobs, are now taking it out on me.
Okay, bar complaint.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Okay, bye. It's the way that they're handling it. She's like, oh, feel free, and I'm like, well, I am. I think it's because I'm just blunt, and I don't kiss their ass that maybe they think I'm being rude. You know? Oh my god. Hello? No, it's okay.
It would probably be behoove you to probably talk to a court clerk and go through them. That way it's a little bit more confidential instead of telling a lawyer, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I will go through a clerk.
Okay, that was it. Just
okay, thank you.
Be safe. Bye.
Goodbye. But I don't know, Mr. Harry, at this point, I feel like truly they got in their fifis and now they're taking it out on me because they don't like that I've given them pushback and that I'm fighting for what I believe in. So what do I do here?
I think we gotta put in the big gun that is Metzger, you know? Casey.
Yeah, I mean, I texted him and said I have a pretty serious concern. It's DA's office related. I'm so sorry. Because at this point, it feels to me like this is the text message I got from Tammy earlier.
You should maybe go to the hospital.
Because all of a sudden on the docket yesterday, I see my mayhem minor charge get removed, which made no sense. So I called Veronica, and she said that she called them to fix it because they thought that the charge was charged twice, which it wasn't. The initial incident with Panabaker was never charged. The charges are listed there. Those were the proposed charges, but I told the officers not to push them because I'm adding it to this bigger warrant. So those charges are there. They're just not processed, right? They've never been processed or filed. But they thought they were because, again, the DA's office can't read. So Veronica had to tell them, do not do that. Put Mayhem Minor back on there. And I had to go fix it because they fuck it up. So I text her and say, why are we removing Mayhem Minor? Are we charging it separately? She get back to me today. Too much negative feedback guilting me into tearing your report apart. I really wish you didn't have to call her a pussy over this. So that right there shows me that this is some sort of misconduct where your feelings are getting in the way of your job. You are now using your position to try to screw over my case. That's what that text message shows me.
Oh my God.
So I made sure not to phone call her. I made sure to text her everything because I want a paper trail.
Yeah, smash her.
So yeah, she is. I don't know what to do. Now I'm sitting here I'm sitting here preparing to be the prosecutor. I wrote down so much shit, getting ready to go to court where I'm a little rusty, but I feel I can more accurately represent this case than they can. So I got everything ready. I was working on my opening statement. I was working on all of that stuff when I get this text message. So at this point, I don't know what to do, Mr. Harry. I feel like I might just, at this point, I'm sitting here thinking, I should just drop the charges, go to each individual person that I wrote this report for, and explain to them, this is why I'm dropping the charges, and I want you to know I worked my hardest to get justice for you, but this is why I'm dropping the charges. Because then at least I know that I did my best. I tried hard. I wanted to push this to court to potentially get other laws maybe enacted with these types of things.
That's why I don't think we just drop it there, you know. I understand the angle of that. But, you know, it's not just you trying your best. It's also you being supported by us in the department, you know, to fight the DA's office and their competence, you know.
I feel like I'm being punished for having a shit mouth. And yes, I know I have been unprofessional. Absolutely. But nobody fucking called me out on it. Nobody told me to stop. Number one. Number two, in meetings with them, I've been with another person on purpose. I never go alone, so I have a witness. Now, every time I've met with them, I'm just blunt and I'm straightforward. I'm not rude with them. Ask Levi. I was with him when we met the DA. And he's like, you were very political back there. And I was like, I know. It's because I have to be in these situations.
Yeah. Really do.
I think it's because I'm very blunt. I know what I believe. I know what I want to push. I refuse to take no for an answer when I know that I'm right. Because these people are the blind leading the blind.
Blinding the blind.
And at this point, I believe that the DA's office does not have my best interest at heart because their feelings are hurt. They got in their fifis, and now they're upset with me. It seems malicious to me.
Yeah. I don't think it's. I think they're just stupid. I think all of them is really, really, really stupid. And that's,
I do too, and it's difficult because if I would have known this before, if I would have known this before, I would have just held off. Felony A has no statute. I would have just held off and waited until we had somebody competent in office and push it down the line. I would have had the slam dunk ready to push. I would have just pushed Panabaker stuff separately because it's a felony B. I don't need a DA office for that. And I would have waited on the felony A stuff. Had I known it was going to be like this, had I known it was going to be like this before the warrant got served, I would have dropped a warrant and pushed the charges at a later date, but I can't go back and change it now. If there was a way for me to drop all of this and be able to go back at a later date, sure, but I can't. That's double jeopardy. She was already arrested. It is on bail.
Yeah.
This is getting frustrating to deal with because all I asked for was just help from the DA's office to prosecute this case. Why is this so difficult?
Yeah.
Why are they fighting me every step of the way?
That's how it's been for like a year, you know.
I don't know what else to do. I was so close to texting her and saying, drop the charges, fuck you. But I didn't.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I think that's still, you know, we
Even
can make her
Toretti
do
say
this.
that if something happened with this court case, he's going to be pissed off because he thinks this is a very important court case.
It is. It's one of the most important ones. That's why I don't want you to drop it. And it's insane that the
drop it
DA's
either,
office
but
is
I
just
don't know what
cowards.
to do, Mr. Harry.
They just think that it's like, you know, unless we get like a guaranteed arrest, they're terrified of making a mistake, or.
I asked Ashley Smith to help me because Veronica recommended my Ashley Smith. Is she really good? So she said when she gets on duty later, we can talk. And I'm going to have to explain to her all of the mess and see if she wants to help me with it. And request to get her added as part of the prosecution for it so she can help me with this instead. Because at this point, I don't believe that Tammy and Sati have my best interest at heart. And I asked them to recuse themselves from me, and she won't do it. So I don't know what to do.
Is it Constitution with the DA's office? Talks about them recusing and.
The district attorney, Article 2. I mean, that just outline what the district attorney, any qualified bar-certified individual vested with the prosecutorial powers, their staff has final decision-making authority as to whether charges shall be maintained or pressed. When it come to like...
Hold on. Boss! Boss, are you still in the bed? Right into the bed. Oh no.
I think what we're looking here ultimately is a way to get the DA off the case and just get Ashley in on the case if she wants in.
That's what I requested, and they're apparently saying that's not how it works.
What if just Ashley enters in on the case?
I'm going to ask her.
I feel like she can just get her elbows out and just push her in.
You just remove her because the vested with prosecutor power, they have final decision-making authority as to whether charges shall be maintained or pressed against any citizen upon probable cause.
Well, that's true to an extent. They can withdraw and let us do it, but we lose our QI, but then we just give it to our police prosecutor. But yeah, I know.
I think it's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of in my life that we don't get QI because of that. It's fucking stupid as shit, but that's not my fucking force in the race.
I'll be real. It doesn't matter. Half the time you get sued anyway and lose.
That's
so
what I'm saying.
Matter.
Like, we're going to get sued for farting wrong, so it's like, I don't care.
Yeah, even if we add QI, who cares? So, you know, you're not wrong. I don't know. I think... other than begging them to get off the case.
Maybe other people don't have it in them to fight this stuff, so a lot of people would just drop it and move on. But like, I don't know. I feel like fighting this is pretty important, even though I even want to give up.
Listen, we can always go to the #1 grapeseed strategy if all else fails.
What?
We'll go outside Sadi's house and protest her to get off the case.
Okay, well, when I call Harvey literally earlier, he say technically Sati isn't, and I was like, well, then why is she still on? Why is she still making motions on dockets if she's not involved in the DA's office anymore?
She handed in a resignation. She's not quit. You know, there's no replacement has changed for her.
Yeah,
she
but
is
then
the
if you
district
are
attorney.
going to hand in your, oh my god,
she is the district attorney. She's handed in a resignation. It doesn't get accepted until a replacement is announced.
Well, Mr. Toretti told me they have a replacement, and that person cannot come soon enough.
Yeah.
Like, at this point, I really wish I could go back into past and stop what I wish like I wish I could know.
Yeah,
what I know now.
Yeah, I know.
Stupid, or
I would have at least been able to properly get this case looked at and prosecuted, because I don't feel it is now.
When does this go to trial?
May 2nd.
May 2nd, okay.
Veronica said that she would prosecute it for me, but she's going to be out of town that day. So she recommended Ashley or Winona, and I know Winona's pretty busy and overwhelmed right now, so I'd talk to Ashley.
Yeah, Ashley's
you can talk to any judge that isn't on this panel.
Well, yeah, I texted Percy.
Percy's a good one. He hates
Percy.
the DA.
I asked if I could speak to him about what I believe is prosecutorial misconduct happening in the DA's office.
Well,
so hopefully he will get back to me.
They unremoved the Mayhem Minor.
Yeah, I know, because Veronica called and screamed at Sati yesterday and said, you better put that back because that was never charged. They just can't read. That's the problem I'm having, dude, is these people are not reading. If they would read, they would get to answers. And it's freaking me out that these people aren't reading. And that's who's defending me? That's who's representing us, are people who can't read?
I think we should protest.
Let me go to bed.
I'm down. I'll go protest right the fuck now.
Well, I think we should wait and see what happens with Ashley, and if they don't let her on the case, then at that point we just protest. But I'm down to do it any time. Oh, God.
Oh, my God. He brought back at his phone.
Sometimes Moose sits on his phone when he's not to you, and it sends a bunch of gobbledygook into the command chat or the GST chat, like you've seen earlier, maybe.
Is he like shifting on his butt?
Yeah, he's like
is he sitting on it?
He's in bad.
Oh yeah, he might be sitting on it, dude.
Oh, you're in the room.
What's this?
Oh, Everett's here.
Looks like Jim is down with river rafting.
Everett, we might be protesting the DA, your favorite.
Have you talked to Everett about this? I texted Metzger and the chief, by the way.
Did you? Thank
Yeah.
you, because I texted him too. I believe the DA's office is doing some like fucking misconduct. Like they're letting their fifis get in the way of properly prosecuting my case.
So I just thought, let's go in the office. Let's get away from the ICU.
Dallas.
Yeah?
Dallas.
Yeah? You okay? I'm okay.
That was scary. We almost died like 5 times.
Yeah.
That one was so close to you with the first one.
Yeah. And then the when the car, he threw it in here to, I think, blow up your car. That was right next to me, too.
My car blew up?
No, he tried.
The issue looks like there's smoke coming from it.
It just bumped in your car. Yeah, it might be broken, but it didn't explode.
Hamlish.
Yeah.
Is your bike in here or is that the car park?
My bike's at the car park.
Smash.
I can't drive it right now anyways, so...
Yeah. What if you got like a sidecar? You know, and then someone else can drive it? You'll be the passenger in the sidecar?
Oh, that could be cool. A sidecar on the PD motorcycle, I think, would be really cool.
Yeah, big one.
What if he actually wants, like, the fruit peach?
I think he wants his fiancée.
I mean, probably, but like, it might be easier to get him like the fruit than like his fiance.
Gemma just said, oh, look at that, you know, I see it. Gemma! Stay with boss.
Gemma's back from tubing. We can bring her back. She's coming back.
I can't believe this guy. I thought this guy was going to be in the ICU for a month, guys. I really thought he was going to be gone for a whole month. There's too much tea going on. No. Is that one of ours? Looks like one of ours. Oop. This place is such a wasteland. Am I missing any of the goals from today? No glasses for 1 hour, crouch for 1 hour, bars 1 hour, double time for 1 hour, 20 plus hours.
Is he at his fort again? Pat him over. Roll him over, Dallas.
Terrorism, and I said no.
Jimmy! Jimmy! Jimmy, you've been all in the desert for days. Damn it, it's been days.
Who cares?
What? I tell you what. Oh.
I need some me time. Gemma time.
Hi, Jimmy.
What's
Jimmy,
going on? What is the emergency?
what's going on?
What is going on?
Crazy
Hannibal?
frog. Crazy frog. Boss was investigating two deputies in a house, one of them in a cage and the other one with a whip, spanking the other one.
that sounds fun.
And then boss, morale's good. We did it. God bless. And Gemma's here. Everything's
bless.
okay.
That TV, goddammit!
I'm going
Yeah.
42.
Oh.
Good night, I love you.
Oh. Bye-bye.
Gemma! Hi, Robin.
Bye, Skyler.
She's here. She's here.
So then, boss got punched by Rio in the brain.
Oh my god.
And
Oh
you
my
know how that
God.
goes when Moss gets
What
hit
did
in
you
the brain.
deserve it?
Readjust his bed sheets.
You know, he got in like a little fisty fight. And
does
Moss
that all
has
the
been,
time.
he's been in and out of consciousness, screaming in pain for the ghost of Christmas past. Gemma, he's talked about Ashley. He's talked about Peach. He's talked about Luca Rosso and Connie. But you know who he's talked about the most?
Who?
Gemma mean?
Yeah, well, he's talking about all these other bitches, so I guess I don't really matter.
Yeah, but he talked
I
about
don't even
you
know why I'm here.
first. You're
It
the
doesn't
most
matter. He
attractive
freaking brought up
man.
everyone else, so I guess I don't really freaking matter to him.
I have a list of stuff that he's been saying.
Perfect. Read me the list.
You want it?
Yeah, I would love
Okay.
it.
I'll read it.
Read it to me, yeah.
What Moose is saying while unconscious slightly on bed in ICU. Clench his fist. Moves around and lays on phone. Sends gibberish to GSD group chat.
Oh, is that what I'm getting?
I skirts. Tosses and turns a lot. Cupcake Cletus. Cupcake Cletus.
Oh, so you brought up Cletus too?
Cupcake Cletus. Keeps tossing and turning more. But sends lots of texts in their GSD chat. Gemma. And that was all. So I got it written down if you wanted.
He mentioned Cletus, one of my sworn enemies, so.
Cletus was there. Cletus helped put Moose in the ICU.
What? What did he do?
He was there when Rio was smacking him in the face. And he was in a cuck cage apparently. Do I get that photo from Joe?
Oh my god, a cupcake. Ew.
Cage.
Oh.
That's worse, yeah.
That's gross. What a freak. We should shame him for that. I'm gonna do it on Insta.
We should.
Alice, you
What a
gotta
fucking
get in the
freak.
photo.
I hate that guy.
Raw fire with it, bitch.
Okay.
When he's kissing you.
Please, please, don't put Please, don't break me. I just did my makeup so nice. I break this one thing. My ego's another. I beg you, don't it's me.
Well, who's injured now?
Oh my god, Liz!
Hi, Gemma.
Oh my god, you look like a porn star.
Wow.
You- Robin, do I look like a porn star?
No, I was saying Italian mobster.
Oh,
Vampire.
Vampire. Okay, well maybe.
You know,
What happened to him?
I can't help it.
Rio tried to kill him.
I can't help but notice that most didn't say Gabriel's name. Patrick's.
He fucking hates Lance.
I mean, can you blame him?
Most has been unconscious for like 2 days, and he keeps
2 days?
saying people's names from history.
Well, has anyone tried? Well,
We've contacted Gemma. We contacted Ashley.
oh my God! It's a flock of bears coming in the hangar. Oh my God! We need someone to help us. Some bears everywhere. Oh my God! The humanity bears. Won't somebody save us?
That's not okay. Say just kidding. Say just kidding.
Is that supposed to do that?
Just kidding, guys. Just kidding. It was actually a
No
flock
bears.
of birds.
No bears.
Seagulls specifically. Not
bears.
Every
bears.
single bear is dead. I killed them all.
Flock of seagulls.
Our bears are dead.
Because
most people did it.
DJ, turn me up. Ladies, it's your chance. I'ma sip Moscato while we do it with no hands.
6 months.
And I'ma buy my money while we do it with no hands. Girl, drop it down.
Someone said Waka Flocka. Someone said Flocka, and that's what I heard.
Waka.
Get
Oh my god.
Grapes, he comes back to grapes.
What is happening?
I will never come back to grapeseed
honestly
moose.
not
If this
sure.
is another one of your
Gemma.
different ways to get me back, it's not working.
Gemma.
Just say you were gonna come back to Grapeseed for fuck's sake.
What's your profanity?
I have been
sorry.
betrayed one too many times, and I refuse.
Gemma, you haven't been betrayed by
didn't
us.
betray you.
You were betrayed by Jeff.
Moose betrayed me. You betrayed me by
What?
not doing anything to
What?
about Jeff. Not you. I'm pointing to Harold.
What?
Yeah, you didn't freaking do
I've
anything.
been,
You just
I've been,
continuously.
I've been trying to get people to undo it for days. We've all been trying to, you know.
Well, work
Gemma!
harder.
Gemma!
Beeping.
What?
Turn around.
You've got to think about the bigger picture. Think about Boss.
I don't know. Maybe if Moose just fixed my problem, I wouldn't be in this situation
It's
right
hard.
now.
It's the politics, Gemma. It doesn't happen over the night. Oh.
Then we have to kill Jeff.
We can't just kill. That's murder. That's against the law. We're police.
Well, he's
oh.
murdered my feelings, and what's worse?
That's
Murdering a
very
person.
bad. But murdering a
Murder on the
person
dance
is very
floor.
bad. Murder on a dance floor.
Definitely.
Well, then I guess you guys are gonna murder Moose by not.
Well,
giving
you're
this
murdering
problem
Boss,
solved.
Gemma.
I'm not doing it. There you go again, blaming me.
I-
for the
I'm not
consequences of
blaming
my
you,
actions.
but
You
Gemma-
are blaming me.
Gemma-
Also, it's my fault that that Moose is dead?
It's not your
Okay.
fault. It's Moose's
My
dead.
fault.
It's your chance to bring him back from death. All you've got to do is be the friend for him. You know, that's all you got to do.
I'm here for him. I stopped whitewater rafting for him. I'm here. Who else is here? Out of all this list of people here, they're not even freaking here, but I'm here. I'm freaking here.
Moose, what if we got Harriet back to Grapeseed? What if we never got Harriet back? Harriet's banned from Grapeseed forever, Moose. How's that? How's that? How's that? Here you go.
See, he's fine.
God bless. That was close.
What if we got Ramona back to
Bless.
grapes?
Robin. Robin.
What?
Robin, come on.
What?
Come on.
Then Ramona's gonna steal Moose's position
we're all
again.
just,
Oh, yeah, no,
we're
no,
all
no.
just indifferent. We're just indifferent. Yeah. We're very sad about losing Ramona. Why does she sound like that?
Oh my god.
Why does she sound so
baby
weird?
under the bed?
Casey in the room?
Copy that.
Copy that.
Why he sound like that? He needs some milk.
Has anyone tried like a maple syrup transfusion or something?
Ooh, yeah.
Go the way you
Maple pancakes. Making bacon pancakes.
Bacon pancakes.
Making bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes. Bacon bacon pancakes.
Bacon. What, Moose? Moose, I'm gonna say this with all the love in my heart. I'm not returning to Grapeseed until Jeff is dealt with. But that doesn't mean I love you any less. Any less.
Okay, Gemma, how about this? What if we deal with him by putting like
supposed
a
to do that?
big billboard up that says Jeff is a big meanie and he should be booed.
I want Jeff to deal with the consequences of his actions because
Well,
no one seems to hold these captains accountable.
Jeff said he would fight over it, and obviously you said, you know, no thanks. But what if we
I'm
put a
pulling my
champion
gun.
in your place to beat
I was thinking
him?
about putting Moose there, but Moose has lost the 2 times I've watched him fisticuffs.
Okay, I'll do it.
Man.
What?
Lance, you freaking just broke your tailbone. I don't. That's like who breaks their
Yeah,
tailbone?
it's like 2 weeks
What about
ago.
Dallas? What about Dallas?
That's forever. Dallas, that's a good choice.
Broke your jaw. No,
Other
I hate that
Dallas.
bald fuck. I hate that bald fuck.
Um,
He's mean to me.
There's Rigsby. She's pretty good at fights.
isn't that nice?
I do like Riggs.
Very special. Very special.
Well, I don't know what's gonna save him.
What's gonna save him is you coming home.
Yeah, come home.
Just
It's
come
all he
back.
needs.
Fine, I'll come back to Grapeseed.
Thank you. Yes.
For one night only.
Oh my gosh. Wait, we got that buys us a night. That buys us a night until we get Peach.
Radio.
Right?
Peach?
That's how it works, right?
His waifu.
No, I remember her, but I haven't seen her in like
I don't know if
forever.
that part of tonight. I might have only. Gemma, go.
I am in Grapeseed.
Gemma, you gotta maybe get on the radio, like in the uniform, maybe, Gemma.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
speaking of uniforms.
I'll have to go get it all back. I threw it all away. Just give me
Senior
maybe like 5-10
deputy
minutes.
uniform,
Oh, I'd rather
I'm
die.
gonna have to go throw my uniforms. Wait, I'm the same rank as Gemma now? Fuck me.
Hey.
Come
I'm the
on.
same rank too.
I quit. No, that's it. I quit again.
You what? Wait, Gemma,
I
you're
quit
not the
again.
same rank as him, you know.
He talked down to me. He made it
Oh,
seem
right
like I'm
now-
not a good cop. I
But,
quit.
for your one night only, Gemma, you can be his senior deputy, and he's just a deputy today.
I don't want to
'Cause
be.
we
I don't wanna
haven't,
be that
we haven't talked yet,
stupid
Gabriel, to discuss your position. So Gemma's your senior deputy.
So you're demoting me down to deputy now? Is that what
Just
this
for
is?
today, because we need to
One night
talk. We
only?
haven't had that conversation yet, you know, about your
I
future.
figured it was. Thought it was pretty evident, but okay.
Yeah, but you know, it's for Gemma.
Okay, yeah. One. Okay, all right. I'll go switch into my deputy uniform then.
Yeah, but he still didn't apologize, so I still
Apologize, Gabriel. Apologize. Meaningfully.
Gemma,
Hmm.
my dear sweet friend,
Mhm.
I love you and I apologize.
For what?
I shouldn't have talked down to you like that.
How'd you talk down to me?
Nor should I have implied that you were a lesser cop than I am, because
Thank
that
you.
is totally not true. Oh,
Sorry.
oh God.
Robin really going.
Out. Can't believe this breakers over.
What'd you say?
What?
Look at that! I'm on duty. I did it. Your breath smells like basil.
Wow, Gemma's on duty.
I did it. Is he okay? No.
Gotta get your uniform.
Well, what if that was just enough? One night.
Come on, you're going to flame. Thank you so much.
You've got a cavity.
Hi, Bison. I don't know. Beefies?
Hey, hotboxing?
I didn't.
What'd you say?
Ah, you know.
Huh? Yeah.
What about Lord Caruso?
What about Mr. Caruso?
All right, deputy. Oh, fish.
Mr. Metzger wasn't happy that I crashed the cargo, Bob.
Get this dog out of here, Gabe. That's not enough damage for today at all.
311, what's your non-emergency?
Well, I would be glad to.
Hello?
No, don't put the gun away. No. Put the gun away, Robin. He's trying to get to your
He can't
gun.
reach up here. He can't reach up here. He's tiny.
Get the dog out.
Look how tiny he is.
I got
Thank
him.
you so much. Fabulous. Gemma, would you want to come over here and take the little mouse?
Come on, little guy.
I'm gonna hate forever for this.
Emma, is that you?
Yeah, it's your worst fucking nightmare. I'll never talk to you about Sabrina Carpenter again. You betrayed my trust.
What?
I hate Sabrina Carpenter. And most importantly,
Gemma,
I
stop!
hate you.
Gemma, stop!
Gemma.
Gemma, you're gonna hurt his heart. It's gonna make
She
it
hurt mine
worse.
by making me do this.
Gemma, come on! Gemma, if he dies, that'll be on you. You can't do this.
April Fools.
Wow.
Hey,
me,
Everett. You guys came back. Gemma, you came back for me.
Yeah, just for you, Moose.
Yippee. Everybody, wow, what happened?
Hey, Moose is awake. Hey, Moose.
Awake
You
is
got
a
punched in that
strong
head like a
word.
pussy.
Okay, well, you know,
Harold,
everybody's.
I'm just taking a picture to prove I was here. I need to go meet with Weaver with Beef. I'm really busy
Oh,
today.
God. Yeah, it's really important we get that stuff settled also. Thank you. I did text Metzger and the chief about that, by the way, so they might show up at some point.
Moose.
Yeah, Harold, I'm having one of those
I
days
came
where I came
back
on duty
for
and then
you, Moose.
people needed a supervisor
Oh
for
my
like 10
God,
different
is
reasons.
that fish?
I think
Let's
this is
shoot
the new
that
law.
dog.
Oh, you want me
Yeah.
to bring him in
Well,
here?
you're the only supervisor, so.
No.
Yeah. All right.
He
God,
sounds
and
so
Freddy wanted
cute.
to demote us.
I hate that.
Yeah, I'll come here this time.
Hello.
Good to
If
see you
he
awake,
was
buddy.
in there, just shoot it.
Where am I? Why was Cletus in a cook cage?
We don't know why Cletus was in a cat cage. We don't know.
Was Cletus in a cook cage?
Cletus loves cupcakes.
That's not good.
Wait, is Cletus the guy that stretches us out before shift?
What? Stretches what out?
Well, you, me, her, him. I mean, is that the guy or is that someone else I'm thinking of?
Different Cletus.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Bill's doing office hours, Moose.
Who's
Damn, this dog has
Bill?
big ass balls.
What?
Who the fuck is Bill?
Lieutenant
Well,
Cole.
Kyle.
Oh, William?
Billy.
William Cole?
What is that dog doing in here?
I took it out last time.
Let's get that dog.
Did it
Get
call
that
me a
dog.
bait?
Get that dog. Get that dog. Get that dog.
Okay,
Get
all
that
right.
dog.
Hey, give me the pillow,
that
you little
dog.
runt. Come here. Come here.
Yeah, get
If
him
I
out.
just needed somewhere to lay.
I want to get
She's
up.
such a cheapskate. I don't think you should get up more. You should rest, you know.
I should get up. I understand. Oh, thank God Gemma's back. I had a terrible dream that she was gone forever.
Just get, well, you know, she's back for today, you know.
I had a dream that Gemma... Listen up.
Did
I
you
had a
need
dream.
help?
Gemma... She went off
Okay.
and started a business. And
Bye bye.
Here we go.
a franchise.
Oh,
and she
what
sold
the shit?
off
They
her
put a dog. God,
to
you lost it.
small
God
business
damn it.
owners.
Ow.
And then
All right, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care.
forgot about us. And then that franchise turned into a small
Hello.
series of ice cream shops. Oh, there were teens everywhere.
Oh, sorry.
Ow!
There's a bug. There's a bug. I wanted to protect you.
Wow.
I'm so glad you're back.
I'm so glad I'm back
You
too.
can't, Gemma, you can't leave.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you were to leave, like, I'm almost positive he'd instantly die, right? Right, Moose?
Yeah, man, you just hit Dallas. You gotta be careful, you know.
I hit Dallas. What do you mean? I didn't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, take that.
I didn't.
Take that, fish.
Lance hates crippled people.
Okay, I don't hate crippled people. Okay, all right, hold on. Hold on.
I gotta get out. Making mouth noises. I gotta get out.
What's going on, guys?
Doors open.
Doors open.
Ow.
Boss, what if Gemma didn't have to be a deputy, but she was the official Grapeseed Sheriff's Department chef because her amazing business supplied us before, and we paid her?
Ow.
Just not the same.
And she sometimes goes on ride-alongs, you know, and wears the uniform at the station.
Come on. Neither can I.
Gemma. Gemma, come close. Gemma, come close. Gemma, come close. Rio and Cletus.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
They have a cuck cage in their room.
Oh no. How awful.
I'm sorry, Dallas.
They whip
I didn't
him.
realize I
It's
hit
okay.
you.
They whip him in there.
I had to get out. Somebody was making mouth noises.
He's a furry. Cletus is a furry.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's disgusting.
And you know what they said they're gonna do next?
What?
They said they're gonna start a competing business to Bangers and Friends.
What? Did they actually?
Yes, for
I'm gonna kill them.
sex people.
Wait, who?
gonna kill them. Cletus and Rio. I'm gonna kill them.
They're gonna start a competing business with furry sex products.
Ooh.
Called Bang Her and Friends. They said that, Jen. I need you, Gemma.
Well, I'm.
They said they're gonna start a place
My
called Bang Her
humans.
and Friends.
Oh my god.
I feel like
it's
our
not very
customer.
inclusive.
Yeah, I feel like our customer demographics are pretty separate there.
Go walk in the restaurant, just start fucking pipe. And the bystander effect's gonna kick in. You're not gonna be able to stop them.
I'll burn down their business.
That's what you think.
That's where
There's
the
so much-
Ashley
there's
used to
so much
wear.
in that place that it's not gonna.
Wait,
hold
you
up.
say Astrid
It's all-
used to wear?
It's all water-based.
Ashley.
So you can't burn it.
Oh,
down.
Ashlyn. Oh, geez, sorry. Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh,
I guess I'll just
Whoa.
poison them.
Gemma,
Oops. Oops.
they're powerful.
Not as powerful as me, an angry woman.
I'm honestly not afraid of anybody named Cletus. I'm sorry.
They can't be stopped. She's got a brain full of cum and a mouth full of bad words. She's got cum brain.
Well, are you doing anything about it?
Yeah.
It's my second in command of HR. I feel like this is
I
something I
tried.
should delegate. Okay, well, you're obviously not trying hard enough.
Allegedly, they were doing it. I kicked down the door and broke into their house.
Copy that. Great work.
Wait.
And then went in to find the room. I was gonna take everything out of that room. I was gonna destroy it. I was gonna ransack the place.
Like their personal home?
Joe and I, yeah, they were doing it in
That-
the home while on duty.
Okay, but you can't just enter someone's home without permission.
If they're committing HR felonies, then yes, you can.
Okay, that's not a
It's in our
thing,
SOPs.
first of all.
Oh, I'm sorry. What are you, the fucking SOP writer? No, I didn't think so. So shut your mouth.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, we had permission from Nico because it was Nico's house, allegedly.
Harold, I quit. Gemma told me to shut my mouth.
What? What you got quick, Gabriel?
I sure can.
Lorenzo sent me a picture of Cletus in a
She can quit if
cage.
Jeff told her to shut up. I can quit if she tells me to shut my mouth. I quit.
Gabriel, come in.
Gabriel, please.
God damn it! Damn you, fish! Turn that damn thing off!
Shut up, baby.
God damn you!
That's what you sound like right now, Gabriel.
Oh, I want to go to bed so badly.
Have you ever heard yourself?
Have you ever hurt yourself, Gemma?
Have I ever hurt myself? Not on purpose.
Jesus Christ. I swear to God, the double standards in this place.
They're becoming more powerful.
We told you
They
not to
have a
quit.
whole house. I need an army, Gemma. These people in HR, they're too soft. They're not like you and me.
Then do something about it.
I'm gonna have to commit arson.
Okay. I'm down for that.
That's illegal.
Tell well, I don't know. Does the HR SOPs allow crimes to be committed in pursuit of HR justice?
We operate
It's
outside.
a felony. That's a felony D, you know.
We're test under Bob. We're not under the standard.
That's a felony.
Look, we're not gonna do it, right, Gemma?
Or I'm going to.
Yeah, they're gonna start a thing called Bang Her and Friends, and they're gonna go inside your shop all lathered up in lube and just start smacking each other around and fucking shoving feet in each
Yeah.
other's eyeballs.
Yeah,
Whatever these
I'll kill
sick
them.
Was the reason he said
sick fucks
we'll die in 3 hours because that was how much time he's on a subathon?
I'm not afraid of anyone.
Yeah, I knew you were an Eminem fan. I could tell.
I'm not afraid.
I prefer
not
Skittles.
afraid of everybody.
Gemma, your tie looks very good today.
Thank you. It always does. This
What
is
do
the
you
tie
say
I
I
always
get
wear.
on up, have a nice meal, start my day?
That sounds good, buddy.
Maybe a meal from Bangers and Friends.
Yeah, maybe a meal from
We're closed.
Bangers and Friends.
Bangers and Friends is closed.
Good.
So, 'cause I had to
Good
be here.
for the day, because you're here.
Mm-hmm.
For one day only. One night. One
For
night.
one night only.
That's good, Gemma, because I feel like I'm only here for 2 hours.
I need a favor, Mr. Tareki.
Okay.
If you do this for me, then I promise, you know, I won't do anything super radical for a couple of days.
Okay.
All I need is for you on speakerphone to say that you're gonna fire Jeff Jefferson in front of Gemma Zimmerman.
Okay.
Because Gemma's threatening to quit forever if we don't. So
She says that every
but
day.
it's been 17 days.
Oh.
It's really bad this time.
Okay. Why is she quitting?
Because Jeff got her stupid. Dallas, get away from the gunfire.
Okay, okay.
Sorry, we got gunfire at the station. You know how it goes.
Yep. Yeah.
Trying to kill you.
You call that cold fire? It's
Shots in Great Cedar.
so can you do that? Just see, that you're gonna do it because that he caught us stupid. Thank you so much.
It started biting his foot.
Jimmy.
Jesus!
Jimmy. I've got someone on the speakerphone for
Does
you.
anyone care that my fucking foot has a hole in it?
Are you okay,
Oh,
Gabriel?
My fucking foot has a hole in it.
Gabriel, just one moment. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
All right,
sure. I'll just sit here and stuff
Mr.
some trash
Chief,
into it.
could you say what you just said you were gonna say?
Oh.
Don't worry about that. Yeah, don't worry. So you were saying?
Okay. Oh, I was just saying, unfortunately, during this restructure, I've decided to fire Jeff Jefferson.
Because?
Because he stinks and he's stupid.
And what? Because he said what to Gemma?
And he was very disrespectful to Gemma.
God bless. Thank you so
Gemma,
much,
do you hear
Mr.
that?
Chief. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Nobody
I'll
talks
take
to
that in
Gemma like
writing.
that.
I'll take that in writing, please. Make it official.
He's
Thank you
reaching
so
to
much.
Harold. He's
Oh God! Oh my God! Gunfire! The former F. Gabriel, you okay?
No, I got shot in the foot.
I think that was the dog biting his.
I don't think his little teeth could penetrate through the boot leather, but I'm pretty sure a 9mm hollow.
Luckily for you, there's a 57 outside an EMS right there.
Guys, he's a good
Sorry,
dog. I
Gabriel.
don't know why you're treating him this way. Look how cute he is with a little tie. Let's go, fish. He's the underdog.
Boss, are you clear to be walking around?
I just
Bomb
got my-
short.
I just got beat up. Okay, bomb short.
Okay.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
One gunshot wound, bite wound. TBD.
No, it's a gunshot. I got shot in the foot.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
No, I didn't shoot.
Can you help him?
Boss, I got in contact with Ashley.
What'd she say?
Something about a rainforest.
Oh, was she there alone?
Yeah, but she also sent a bunch
Just my
of
radio.
different. You just want the radio?
Yeah.
It's
Thank God Gemma's here.
So
You don't sound
so
happy, Gemma.
what? I'm
You don't
so
sound happy.
would you like your entire utility bed that I've got?
No.
I'm gonna grab more guns. Gun
If you
bullets.
want anything else from your bed, just let me know, okay?
Of course, no. I plan on doing minimal cop work. Thank you, Harold.
Love you, Jimmy.
Can we get somebody to take care of Fish? He's
Mhm.
putting his paw in Gabriel's wound.
Okay, well, we can be friends, okay? Okay. Oh,
Okay,
that's really conditioned to gunshot wounds.
Yes, we've had
I
a
would be
few.
like writhing with this. Wow.
Oh well,
Okay.
I've lost my tailbone and had a reconstructed jaw, so this is just a pretty average day, all things considered.
Good luck getting a better average. I'm just gonna clean this off,
you.
Celine, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Okay. No, it's gonna sting. Probably not as much as the dog putting the
Yeah, I don't.
straight through your foot.
Yeah, yep.
Hey, watch out.
Well,
it's
through. I have good news.
That's good. There's no bullet holes in there.
Good job.
I'm so excited to be here.
For one night only.
For one night only.
Welcome aboard, Gemma.
long.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm so excited.
Oh.
We're happy to have you back.
And you can't hide it?
Thank you.
I, Gemma Zimmerman.
Hello, everyone. It's
She's gonna.
so wonderful to be
She's
on
gonna grab
duty.
fish.
Thank you.
Hi, Barb.
Yes,
Yeah.
the dog. You see why I got shot?
Definitely gonna carry him.
Wait, you shot the dog?
No, I didn't shoot the dog.
Moose
Moose
did.
shot the dog, but then he shot my foot as well.
About 50 times.
I mean, we're allowed to shoot the dog. It's basically shooting Kelly.
Oh, thank God. Thank God I don't have to worry about Rio being on duty because she definitely probably is punished for trying to kill me.
I made your.
Under active investigation, right? Like, shouldn't she? Be...
Oh, yeah, gosh.
What's up, Dallas?
Huh?
What'd you say, Dallas?
I'm sorry. I can't hear you. Do you hear my
Here's,
ear?
hey, boss. Here's the metaphorical baton of leadership. The shift is yours, okay?
The shift?
Yeah, well, like the station, you know, the day, the job, you know.
Oh, are you getting off?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Bye. See you tomorrow in a couple hours. Yeah, you know, so on. Don't do anything I wouldn't have done, you know.
What?
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. God bless.
God bless.
Wow.
Oh my God. I feel like if I didn't just leave there, I'd be stuck for hours. Guys, it's 1:30 a.m. I've been awake since fucking 6 a.m. Been live for 17 hours. Not a bad day. So, what's the plan? The plan is I will raid my alt account. And we will do the time-lapse sleep stream on the alt account. So you guys know if you see me live on Miles Away, you know it's the real deal. It's me. What a day. Okay. You guys ready for the great swap?